Does the store have anything interesting? Any stonks? Okay. Hey, Fang! Thank you so much for the good luck wishes. Alright, I'm gonna see what the pool looks like. Okay. Let's hope elementals are supported. And that we don't then play against all the elemental decks ever. There's Rhyme Speaker and 2 Summit Sentinel. Okay, we gotta look at the gold. That'll help us. There's 2 Kith Keepers. Hex Sentence. Liminal Hold. Personify. Not a lot of good stuff here. 2 Flame Chains. Okay, Sizzling. Tweeze Feed. Goliath. Zealot. Virulent Assert. List these. Grove. Okay. Oof. Oh no. Oh, have fun, little 1K! I hope your commander game goes really well. Gathering Stone. Okay. 2 Eclipsed Bridget's Anwary Farmer for the Kithkin. Is there... Yikes, this is bad. Like, really bad. Alright, well. See about the other stuff here in a second. Huh. Keepers in a hold might actually get in here. Don't have a lot of instants and sorceries for the Goliath. Personify doesn't work with Sunderflock, because it has if you cast it. But it does work with the Kith Keepers, the Zealot, few other things, but probably not necessarily worth running. And I don't think I can run 2 of these, of course. It's just... meh. God, this pool. Ouch. That's all I have to say. All right, I want to look at a couple of the other iterations. Even though I think this is probably the best we can do. And I will cut that down and do other stuff with it later. Sealed hurt us. It really did. And I'm ready for it to hurt me again. It already has. This pool is ass. Compared to the ones that will win. Yeah, this is not going to be as good. Even one's cut down, either one. Damn. Yeah, I think this is the, you know, once we cut this down, this is the best I think I can do. It is not ideal. And by that I mean it's pretty awful. Sunderflock's great. Daydreamer's great. But we just don't have the stuff to back them up as much as I would want. And basically no card draw. Besides the Rhyme Speaker, that's it. And you need the blue card draw for this, like it's... brutal. Well, Gathering Stone, maybe. Maybe we could draw a few elementals. Good luck, and not because you It's gonna be a train wreck, you know it. I'm gonna take the Wayfinder out there because I have the Wickermon Stratosaur and Zealot. I'm only gonna be running like one planes. Don't have anything that mills, so... I think that should be okay. Might have to cut the Limnal hold. Just run the Kithkeeper. This is rough. I think I need 8 and 8 because we need the double blue for the best 2 cards. That said, we need double red sooner, but we've got these 2 to do stuff, so... Ugh. Kind of want to cut the Feisty Spikeling. Even though it adds to the Vivid for the Kithkeeper. I do like having more 2-drops in this. Okay. All right, we're gonna try this. I really don't like it, but see what we can do. And what we're matched up with. Lola took like 6 attempts to win the first one. So I don't feel bad yet. Figured to take about like 3 more attempts beyond Lola's to get a box. Since I don't really know what I want to surveil for yet, I didn't run the Wicker Maw out this turn. Winnowing, okay. I'm gonna run out the most power I have to try to punish them for keeping a one-lander. Zero Kithkin. Okay. Sorry, OP. Whew. Well, we can win if our opponent literally gets absolutely wrecked by the Shuffler. Which is not satisfying at all. I don't think they mulled, but I'm not sure. I didn't look. But when they went to discard, I assume they didn't mull. Because they had to discard after playing the first land and then drawing nothing. Oh, this is too slow. I'm on the play. All right. Okay. Thanks, little 1K. Good luck in your game. I'm gonna hope that I can draw the 4th land anyway. I don't think getting rid of my only creature at the time was correct. And this draws me to things, and this is a removal spell, so I went for the thing that was less likely to get stuffs. Okay, good. Next time we play Gathering Stone, I think. Naming, Antelope. Alright, stompling down. Man, I think I bottomed that. Would be super sweet. I do have a play next turn and a piece of removal. It's one of our better spells. Fine. This might be a mistake, we'll see. I don't think feeding the flames on, like, the Mauler or the Prankster is correct here. I do think with that double spell, the Mirror Form was a very bad keep. At the time, they didn't have any pressure as such, but here. Hey, Caleb, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? How was wonderful? What were you playing today? This is gonna hurt. Let's draw a card. I actually like blocking here.
Hello there.
Yeah, that one would probably feed. Okay. Caleb was cubing? Nice. Classic. Alright, I think we lose this one, unfortunately, but I am going to kill this. No attacks. Take a lot of damage here. Little cube, little sealed, nice. We're getting... Our pool is really, really bad, but they also only had these 2 creatures at the time where I chose to keep the Mirror Form, and then they managed to be able to have, like, profitable attacks with the Boggart. So, it was a little rough. So no blocks here. We're gonna hope we draw well, but I don't like my chances. Especially if they have follow-up, yeah. Reveal. Ugh. Alright. Well. This is our play. Do I have any one... mana? Yes, I do. I've read. Okay, so... Well, actually, we have a Summit Sentinel, a Flame Chain Mauler, one or the other. So we have one blue or one red elemental that I could hit off this. Shit. Alright, well, we're gonna call it the red. Actually, I would prefer it if it were the blue, so let's say it's gonna be the blue. Blue blocks better on this board. Oh! Nice! Okay, I'm still dead, but I called it. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Okay. I see they too know how to zealot. Are we mirror forming? Oh, this is gonna be fascinating. I really don't want to mirror form. I really wish I had drawn an actual, like, spell or two more than we did. I'm not doing it on mine because then they could kill it in response. Alright, that was the best I could do. Blech. Hi, Griddle! Mirror form is an instant, yes. That was, I mean, that was what our plan was. It's just, I couldn't do too much beyond that. Sonar? God damn it. Oh, that broken. Alright, let's see what we can draw. I could tweeze the Mauler here, discard this to see if we can draw something interesting. Yikes. Yeah, that was a huge top deck, definitely. Nah, I'm gonna see what I draw. Hello? Ha! Yeah, our 8th land is not gonna do it. Ninth land. Okay, arena's back to its old bullshit. That's cool. Love it. Alright, we're loose. They're gonna look at 4 cards. Alright. Good luck with your standard tournament! We're so dead. This sucks. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And there's no way to come back from that. Alright, let's just... Well, no, because even Sunderflock doesn't bounce the Prideful Feastling or the Explosive Prodigy. Oh, there's the extra one, right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. Alright. That sucks. Ugh. pool isn't very good, but we also draw like ass in these events. Just the sequencing is so poor. Ah, well. All right, let's go. Maybe we can get a couple more wins. We'll see. We'll see. Again, like yesterday, it was just a ton of really poor draws as far as lands go. We were always like either one land off. I think we went second most of the time as well. We were either one land off from what we needed, or we were just flooding. Like if we needed 5 lands, we were at 4 for half our deck. That's magic though. Sometimes. This is a little slow on the draw to have a turn 3 play only. It's pretty brutal, but I don't think I could pitch the hand. Esper. This is actually not that important to me. Yes, it helps me fix for the Kith Keeper, but I want them to use their spell here. Diviner, okay. Or Diviner. That's annoying. So we'll play Shadow Urchin. I will probably use the red because I have a Goliath Daydreamer. So that's my earliest double pip card. Okay. Well, we've got a Sunderflock and no elementals on the board, so that's fun. Again, our pool, like, Sunderflock is our best card, period, and our pool just doesn't support it as well as I'd really like. But nothing else was supported either, so that was a thing. They use their only removal on the Urchin. It'd be so good to draw the Goliath Daydreamer so that we can feed the flames on 2 things. But, not holding my breath. Yep, see? Okay. How do I want to play this? I think we just sit. At this point... Yeah. I mean, I could attack with the Urchin, Blight the Wicker Maw. That's not bad. They might double block. No, I think we sit. I think it's good. Good evening, Larazelle. Okay. We could run away the guys and replay Wickerman, but the problem is it looked like they did actually have something there. Okay, stop with the lands. All right. I'm scared of what they're doing here. No, it's an elemental. Hmm. Do I want to give them another surveil? I don't even think that's right. Hmm. If I block with the Wickermaw, I won't be able to cast Kithkeeper if I draw a land. Can block with Mauler and Pump. Can block with Wickermaw and get a couple cards if I put this back into play that way next turn. Alright, let's pass the blockers. One blocker. Alright, let's see what they do here. Blue. What? Okay, I'm pretty confused. But I'll take it. Rhyme Speaker's a fun one. Okay. Okay, that's annoying. It's highly annoying. Very, very highly annoying. What am I doing here? Can I afford to take that much damage? That's rough. I was really hoping for a land there to play the Kithkeeper, even for just a couple bodies. It seemed fine. Really brutal. Hmm. I don't like bouncing either of these. Probably still correct. Do I play Brawl? I very rarely play Brawl. I don't think I... Like, unless it's like a midweek thing, I usually prefer to play Commander outside of Arena. Because Brawl has Alchemy. And I don't like Alchemy. I really don't like Alchemy. But if you're looking for Brawl, I can recommend Amazonian. Amazonian's amazing. Queen of Brawl. Trying to find people to duel fair. Our channel does have, like, our Discord has places where people look, you know, who are looking for a game can find a game. God damn it. Look at their perfect mana for 3 colors. With, like, next to no fixing save the Wicker Maw. You're welcome. Yeah, Amazonian's the best. Alright, I think we have lost this one, unfortunately. There's not really a lot I can do against this mess. It's pretty brutal. Can't even cast the Sunderflock post this, right? Can't do... Yeah. So Sunderflock is 9 normally, minus 4 would be 5. I only have 8. Damn it. Looks like it's our next loss. Unfortunately, we just needed one more land while the Wicker Maw was still in play. And then they found their second rare. And just a lot of interaction there. Brutal. Yeah, I guess we... Rhyme Speaker and Shadow Urchin again. And pray. But this has been how these directs have been for us, where we're just like waiting for one land or something to do, or when we have Sunderflock, we play against people with elementals. It's just brutal. I don't think we misplayed this. I just think, okay. Our opponents just draw like crazy. And we draw pretty poorly overall, but our deck was pretty bad, in all honesty. Alright, we lose. Always 1 mana away from something. Whether it was the Sunderflock or the or the Kithkeeper. Never saw the Daydreamer. There's so many things we never saw. Because we only played 2 games, of course, but also because our draws were mostly lands. And even though we had 8, we needed 9 to do both, because we also had the entire top end there. And none of the elementals, for the most part. Ugh. Yeah. Alright. And that was neat. That was neat. That was a winnable game, I think. Our opponent just found more interaction than we did. So much bounce, and I couldn't quite get there. Nothing to be done really there. Alright, so I'm gonna go buy gems, because I have to. Throwing money at arenas seems... That Wizard seems great, right? They need charity, right? Small indie company. Alright, I can try one last one. But I might have to stop after this, because that's a lot of money donated. Alright. Ashlings and Spine Rock and Figure and Water Shaper. Catharsis, okay. Redray, two to this. Ugh. Oh god, the blue's bad too. Curse Tosser, Grub. 2 Grave Shifter. Damn it, our best cards are blue, like the blue red and the Spine Rock, but like they're just not supported. Might have to go many colors. Jeez. This shit. Yeah, sealed costs more than draft because you're opening 6 packs as opposed to 3. And this one costs way more because you have winnings. Potential winnings. Each time I'm donating about $30 to Wizards. This pool is bad too. Why? Two prismatic undercurrents. I'm gonna have to consider that carefully. And a changeling wayfinder. I don't think the goblins look that good. We can try it. Like, I was looking at that here. But what we don't have is, like, spells for this. Yeah, there's another Elder Auntie, but I don't have Mass Pump. And, you know, we can do that, but, like, and obviously we run the Iron Shield Elf. But this is just the Goblin core. You can run Stompling. Catharsis is perfectly fine to run as a top end. We could try to splash Ashlings. There's stuff we could do, but it's missing the key pieces. Like, it's got a Curse Crafter here, but it's missing the key pieces of Mischief. Like, Mischief is kind of how this works. But yeah, I think I was gonna look at the figure and see where that got us, because the Pyrrhic Strike, Water Shaper, and Spiral and White are interesting. The 2 Grave Shifters are also very interesting, so I could look at black. But green-white might be decent. It's not that this is awful. You could make it work, but it's not as aggressive as goblins would really like to be. It doesn't have the number of 2-drops and, like, early stuff that, like, and the Boggart Mischief to close out the game. It also has no red burn whatsoever. Which is really bad. So it looks like with 2 gluttons and, like, and no payoffs for blighting besides, like, the wretch, really. Like, it's, yeah. The vivid is also something that I'm going to be looking at. As I noted, we had the 2 prismatic undercurrents. That's very interesting to me. But this is what the goblins would look like at its base, and I just don't think it's good enough. Like, I do love me a grub, but and grub, copy, and grave shifter for, like, get back the tyrant would be super sweet, but the tyrant itself is just not that good because we don't have the red burn. So we could copy either of these, they're just not that impressive. And obviously we'd run the Ashlings, and copying that would be amazing, but like, so here, let's just sort of flesh this out really quickly for how we would maybe do it. I think 6 mana is a little pricey for a goblin deck. It's possible the Hovel Hurler is just better for getting through for the last points of damage to like throw something in the air. Like we just don't care. It's possible we could run a dose. Yeah, this one has more than one target. Because you choose to, because you're forced to choose two. If you could only choose one, then you'd be fine, but you can't. But yeah, the Pyrrhic Strike. Oh yeah. Is there any? No, sorry. I was just thinking about the red white. There's no way. Yeah. So, I mean, this would be something like what I would want to run. I would have to probably run the Changeling Wayfarer, sorry, to be able to confidently splash for the Ashling's command. So I'd have to find something else to cut here. But like this would be the Goblin deck. It's not bad. It looks like fun, but like every time I've run Goblins without Mischief and without, you know, the champion or other things, like it's really gone poorly. Like I'm really glad about this Curse Crafter and the Grub. That's really nice. And 2 Grave Shifters is great in any black deck, no matter what you're doing. I do like having the Brute to blight onto with the Gluttons, but it doesn't have any of the 1/3s that pump goblins when they attack. It's just not aggressive enough, I feel, to actually get there. Especially against any elf deck or merfolk deck or anything like that. So I wish. So let's look at Flamebraider. In that list possibly because of the shapeshifters, but I'm not gonna like heavily prioritize it. Thanks, oh Unwarped, appreciate it. Okay, so Great Forest, Assert Perfection, this. Lissalon Informant's perfectly fine no matter what you're doing. Mist Meadow, Prisma Basher. As like the green base. There's more that we can run, but that would be the green base. And I can mess with these. Like, I don't mind Preachers, and we could try that. Thought Weft Charge is perfectly fine. Um, Ugh. Like, it's possible just instead of the grave shifters, you're supposed to run like Celebrant or like the Pummeler here. But like the green white would look something like this. I'd probably want to splash the grave shifters. Not super happy about it. Is there any chance of a green red? The red just doesn't have the removal that I would need. Damn. I don't have the vivid payoff cards that I would really want. It's Prisma Basher and that's like it. Pummeler's nice to get down early, but still gets, you know, blocked pretty easily in this format. Red white also doesn't have, like, the green is better than the red, I think. But I can show you what it looks like. I'd have to run these. It's so bad. Not that. Could splash the commands. Technically, we have Spewer if we really wanted. I don't think that necessarily is great here. The red-white does give us access once to the mass pump of the Catharsis, but I have not been that impressed with Catharsis overall in Limited. Especially compared to the other elemental incarnations. But the mass pump would be sweet with the Elder Aunties. Like, if I had the Kithkin that mass pumps, I'd be very much more excited about the white here. The excitement in the white comes mainly from its removal and the ability for Figure to be more easily activated. The Water Shaper's really nice as well, especially with the Springleaf Drum to be able to make other things untargetable. Hexproof within... or, sorry, indestructible when... At whim. But yeah, I mean, like, I'd have to run River Guards as... Blah. Okay. And then the Flame Breeder's getting next to no value out of this. We've got Stompling and Wayfinder, and that's like it. Or Catharsis early, potentially, but like very unlikely. And then this just is harder to activate. And frankly, if you're running Figure, you really want to make it as easy to activate as possible. Yeah, I do think the green is better than this. That said, I'm going to... Yeah. What happens if I run all the colors? Base green and the prismatic undercurrents. I still just don't, I don't have the, I don't know why I'm asking that. I don't have the vivid. What if I ran red, green base with not, like, splash the white removal and the water shaper and the fable? Hey, Carillion, how you doing? This one's rough. So was the other one, but like this one's bad. All right. Ugh. These are both elementals. It's possible we could like eclipse. No, we want that fable to activate. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. I'll be right back. You let me know what you're thinking as far as like what we've explored so far. Which deck excites you the most? which combination of colors? Because yikes. I think the green white, because of its ability to protect the figure, seems interesting to me. I really like adding the Grave Shifter for that reason. If they don't exile the Fable, we can get it back. But I am open to your thoughts. I'll be right back. You like the black? Yeah. If we had Boggart Mischief, we'd be perfectly fine. Like, I would so slam that deck. Mm. It does have a lot of recursion in the form of the 2 Grave Shifters and the Dose, though. For that, as long as that card isn't exiled. Green adds Curve, the ability to do this better. A little bit of card draw off the Council, and finishers in the form of the Prism Basher and Pummeler. I don't think splashing Ashling's Command is going to be at all possible in this one. Not in this build. Auntie Sentence is very good no matter what. Like, being able to disrupt their game plan is better. I have Drum and... Yeah, 2 cards. And Ashling's Command would be splashing 2 colors. That would be very difficult.
Hello there.
Hmm. Yeah, we looked at the goblins. It was just... It didn't look like it was going to get there, not compared to this. Like, we get so much better removal in this, right? No, we only have Blightrot and 2 Auntie Sins here. We have none of the exile cards. The red has no burn whatsoever. So... What this has is recursion. It has the Grub and 2 Grave Shifters and a Dose. So, in theory, if we draw the Spine Rock and it doesn't get exiled, which, of course, there's a lot of exile in this, we can keep bringing it back. But, yeah. No, Hurler's not very good. We can run it in this deck. But I'm kind of using the finishers of the Prisma Basher and the Catharsis. Well, Catharsis is more pooping out more tokens just to buy time. But, and on occasion, we'll be able to do the double red. Very, very rare occasion with the Druid and the Springleaf Drum. Layout Mardu? We looked at red-white already. I don't think Mardu is... doable. Mar don't. All right. There is no Mar try. It may also be that instead of the Pummeler in this particular version of the deck, we run the Celebrant instead, just because even though it doesn't have Trample or Reach, we could probably get it out sooner than we could get the Wildvine Pummeler out in this, just because we don't have too many extra colors, but... And we care about tapping with these 3, so... I don't know, the removal makes me want to go the white. Even though the creatures aren't quite as spectacular. No, Orzhov isn't very good. But I do, like I said, in this deck, I would be fine splashing the Grave Shifters. That I would consider. And that's the Abzan build that we had previously. Because we have the Overgrown Tomb as well. That's all we need, Carillion. No one leaves, exactly. God, I don't know, chat. This is rough. Is Catharsis just not good enough to run if we can't do the red? Like, it might just be better to run a hurler over that. Makes the Prisma Basher better on 6. Might allow us to throw something with flying. Hmm.
Hello there.
This is really tough. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with this pool. If I had any support for this, I'd be slamming the red. Really don't. Good afternoon, Lazy Barbecue. I think I'm gonna cut the Springleaf Drum. Now that we're not gonna splash. I do like it with, like, again, the Water Shaper being able to tap something to give it indestructible. I don't mind it as a ramp if we're splashing things, but I think... The Dignitary is still a 2-3 for 2, which is not bad. Thinking I might not need the Wayfinder. Might run a flyer. Hi, Genesis! Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. That's a good question, but I do have 2 elves and 3 shapeshifters, so it's five creatures that would work with it to make it a 2-drop. We could cut it. Run the, like, Shore Lurker, just a flyer. I don't like this. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna do a vote. Five colors could be a thing. That makes the figure really bad, but we just don't have the payoffs for Vivid. Like, if I want to play my best stuff, let's just look at the best stuff we have. No, I'm aware of what Flame Braider is. Have to run the fixing. So this is like our best stuff and the fixing that would have to enable it. This is all the fixing that would have to enable it, and then this is the best stuff that we have. This is only good because we're in Vivid, at that point. But the figure gets much worse in this deck. I don't, like I said, the Spine Rock just doesn't have backup, even though it's a really good 6/6 flyer. That's totally fine. It's just, we don't have the backup for it. The goblins, while they do have really nice recursion, don't really have the payoffs for that. The Cursecrafter's great, but we have none of the mischiefs. None of the, like, Tarfire payoffs for blighting. Yeah. This one's really brutal. So that's why I'm leaning toward the white, white-green. The red-green just wasn't as good either. The white-green has the removal, and when we looked at the red-green splashing the white removal, it wasn't as good. I mean, Pyrrhic Strike is way better than Hold. And Spiral's great. There's no argument for the blue. Spiral, I think, is also better than Liminal Hold a lot of the time. Just because there's so many artifact and enchantment removal, and then Spiral can exile. Alright, I think I'm gonna try this. I'm wondering if I can get away with one fewer land, because we have the Forest Druid, the Changeling Wayfinder, and the Springleaf Drum. So if I went something like this, which is 8/7 in favor of green, and then 2 black sources. Not ideal. I'm gonna try it. Alright, here we go. Can always shift to the Goblin deck, maybe. I'm not sure it allows you to between rounds, but we'll see. It feels very rough, but you can't build a deck with, like... Oh, no, really? Why does it give us stuff starting on 4 every time? I don't even understand. And look, it's our 2 black cards splashed. Arena just gives us the worst openers. This was a good draw, though, because we can fetch up the black source. Go, Redrig, go! No, I don't love to see it. I'd better the better gray game, even though we're playing for real stuffs. But... Alright, here we go. But I was surprised they blocked there. Well, there's a target for our Grave Shifter. Ugh, good card. Alright, I think I'm gonna Liminal Hold that. Let's chain them Grave Shifters! Oh, come on! How does it always find us the people who have our rares and draw them? I'm sad that they got to play that council early because the thing was still in the field because I didn't have a second white source. But them's the breaks. Okay, what are we waiting for? Like, what are we looking for? We're looking for our figure, I think. All right, let's go. 4 creatures. This one, this one, this one, and this one. Charge. Hey, Summer! How are you doing? Just woke up? Welcome back to the world. Aw, Prisma. Hmm. I mean... The Wrath isn't very good here. Because we have a bunch of shapeshifters. But there are other cards that could win. Or rather, could stop me from winning. Yeah, that one's decent. Oh, damn. Oh, shit. Oh, I am sorry. Oh. Pyrrhic Strike is such a beating sometimes. I'm a monster. Mystery's greatest one. Yeah, yeah. Lols. Okay. We've been really lucky at getting, like, our 2 primary colors in opening hand. I'm really happy about that. And 3 mana, like, that's so unusual for us. Something new and different for us. You need a 5 to 15 after every best of 3. Fair. Ah, fuck. Yes, that was the 10 things I hate about you reference. Oh, I hate this so much. Alright, well... I could wait on the Water Shaper until I could protect it with the Blossoming Defense, but I don't think I can... I don't think I have the time. Just need to hope they don't have a removal for it here. I hate that none of the removal takes out Planeswalkers. I hate it. Like, except for Seer. That's it. Like, and even so, like, if Johnny's out for like a turn or so, you can't even kill it with Seer. Perfect Naya mana, no fixing. Please don't touch it. I can protect it next turn. Or if you kill it, at least put it in the graveyard. Do not exile it. Liminal Hold does technically. Oh good, another rare! Shit. Alright. What? That was the best creature you could get? Oh, I feel so good right now. Okay, hold on. Oh, they retconned. They didn't retcon it, but they like basically retconned it, like with very little explanation. He was able to be Phyrexianized. It was very hand wavy. I hate having to devote this many resources to a Ajani. Yep.
Schemes are finished.
No, Tamio is still dead. Still Phyrexianized, and then I think dead after that. Like, I'm not... Jesus Christ. Alright. That takes care of Johnny if they don't have Enchantment removal. uh. No attacks. I can't get a second white. All right. Well, let's grave shift. No, do not. Oh boy. So, by the way, that sus attack that I made with the Regeray, I clicked really quickly through to make it seem like I didn't have any interactive spells. And that might have been why they felt comfortable blocking with the Kinscare Sentry, the 2/2 first strike. Oh, speaking of the devil. How many rares have you played so far? So, a Johnny Mythic, this rare. This rare. Okay. Okay. So I can either play this, or I can use the Water Shaper and the Springleaf Drum to tap something and make it indestructible. I think I gotta do that. I gotta hope they don't have removal for the Water Shaper. That's... I don't think that's possible. Four of those mythics? Is that what you're talking about? 4 Bitterblossom Bear? I don't think that's... I think I would have called that into question. 2 in 1 pack I could see happening, like with 1 foil and 1 non. But like, I can't see 4 in a pool. That's crazy. So they could have the Wrath, in which case that block makes total sense. It also makes total sense if they're just like looking for a chump. But if they have the Wrath and I play this out, I do lose a lot of stuff. And right now I don't need to. I would lose the Merfolk. I think I would keep the Graveshifters in this, but... Yeah, the Water Shaper wouldn't save me from it either. I don't know that I'm supposed to play this out. It's really nice, and I really want to put the pressure on, but I'm worried about the Wrath. I think I'm just gonna pass for now. Charisma. Okay. So they're gonna gain some stuffs. That's annoying. That is so fucking annoying. They had 2 explosive prodigies and the exact splash. Oh, that is so painfully annoying. I guess I should have played this. That is really pissy. Alright. Thought we were in a good spot. Apparently I'm wrong. Yeah, it's your girl, seriously. That was highly annoying. Now, the reason I use the Pyrrhic Strike is it can take care of anything with 3 or over cost, but that and the fact that I can also kill an enchantment if that's what they use to remove something. That said, I can't actually kill anything but the Feastling with it right now. So we'll see whether that was a mistake, but because I could play the 2 spells, I went for this. See how it goes? Oh, fuck's sake! Jesus fucking Christ. What the shit? What happens if I could get punished by a blooming Blasphemy defense? Where are our, like, where's our goddamn figure that we built? Fuck you so hard! Aurora Awakener, a Johnny, formidable speaker. Fuck this. This is such shit. I can't even draw my Fable that I built it around. They're gonna put the Aurora Awakener back in hand. Like, I can't even find my Fable! We built it around the Fable! We haven't seen it once! This is so miserable. God damn. They didn't put it back in hand? Oh, I would have put it... At 23, I would have put it back in hand the whole entire way. Especially if you had a Wicker Maw. Like, what the... That's just bad play. And a land for us. Because reasons. It's not gonna matter that they play poorly, though, because we're drawing land. Ugh. Oh, well. You top decked that? What the fuck? Why didn't you attack with more if that was... I give up. Yeah, this is about what the directs have been like, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering, it's opponents being like, I have these 8 mythics and rares, and I'm drawing them, and the ones that you built around that that are actually powerful, you're never gonna see. Enjoy. You're gonna draw lands. And I'm also never going to be on the play. That's also fun. Well, we've had 1 or 2 games on the play today, I think. Doesn't happen to you only, no, I promise. Oh, fuck that. Come on. Ugh, Jesus Christ. If you're, like I said, if you want your deck to perform the best it's ever done, and if you want to find all of your rares and mythics, just play against me. Just play against me. I will not find any of my rares or mythics that matter, and you will, the Water Shaper was really fun and good, but I didn't have any pressure, really, so they were able to just sort of sit back and take the damage. And we'd had to spend so much of the resources against the Ajani. Do I have to kill Bridget here? I probably do. I really want to play this. I can't let them have this. Remember, they have Menace, so I'm not going to be able to block that anyway. Yeah, okay. Arena's giving them tells for the blossoming defense, but I don't care. I don't think I want to, like, try to pass quickly or, like, monitor the situation that closely. Don't want to misclick somehow. Can't cast that. We do have another one to get it back, so I'm gonna let that go. No, the land is good because it lets me cast this and hold up the Blossoming Defense. And it's black, which is really good because then we can cast the other Graveshifter. Can we not and say we did? Back to back.
Stay close. My allies stand strong.
Son of a motherfucking... Next turn I can try to go for like Spiral plus a couple pieces of removal slash things. The land isn't bad for that plan. But I don't want to flood. Don't tell the elf. Yeah. Why do I play this game? Oh wait, they don't have anything currently.
Side by side we fight.
Mother plus bucket. Yeah, Elf Superman was little OP, little OP. That's what you're gonna do? Hmm. Hey, Scotty, how you doing? Okay. Aloha! How was your stream? We are getting wrecked by both pools and opponents' rares and mythics. So, and mana. No, you're here. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a magical time. I hope you were winning many, many boxes. How many attempts and how many boxes, just so I feel better about myself? Because as long as I'm like, as long as I like, I have to take like what you do, and then like, if I box within like maybe 5 attempts of that, then I'm okay. Then I am okay. Two attempts, 5 boxes, exactly, and then I'll just feel horrid. 6 boxes in 14. That's great. When did you get your first box? After how many attempts? Sure. Then no boxes for like 8 more attempts? Okay, yeah. Like we're attempt like, ooh, 6. And it's been so bad. Yeah, I hate the sealed. I really do. We have a figure of Fable. We haven't seen it, like, in the top half of our deck in any of these games. It's our best card. In the pool, we had other stuff, but it was not supported. Just brutal. We've hit 2 Ajani's back-to-back here, by the way. With Bridget into Ajani, so that was fun. Into Slumbering Walker, so... We fight hard, it's just... Oh, no. What fresh hell. Mm-hmm. Oh, that is interesting. I wonder if I'm supposed to liminal hold the stone. They can suicide the Grave Shifter in. With this, though. What are they named? Elf? Well, that's terrifying. They have 17 cards left. I found it! It exists! Holy shit! Sorry. Sorry. It's that kind of day. Oh, fuck everything! What the shit do I do with this? How do people get these pools? Oh, God, come on. Alright, well, we've got the liminal hold for that, so... Yep. Do I kill the Grave Shifter? That's the thing they get back, and then they get back the Bridget, and we don't really care currently. Or do I take 2? I think I take 2 for now. Oh, you also forgot the Bridget. Nah, no blocks, okay. God, that means I probably won't be able to win this turn either. I was hoping that I was going to be able to Thought Weft charge and get them with the trample, but... I wonder whether I still can. They have 3 blockers. Might at least be able to kill the walker. Thanks, Scotty. Have fun. Yeah, that's a better block there. All right, so this is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Doesn't matter who I cast this on. Figure got to look pretty and draw me a forest. Cheerleading figure. That was only second win, by the way. We already have 1 loss. The opponent before that had a Johnny and the busted green mythic and something else that I forget. Like we've just been hating crazy pools. Oh, Mocha Hefty, thank you so much. Good comeback story. Yeah, I mean we tried. We're doing our best. That's all I can say about these runs. Is I'm trying not to punt, and I think we're doing an okay job of that. My lanes might not be like the absolute best, but I don't think I'm making any huge punt. I hate everything. I hate fucking everything. I've milled 2 cards because I need a 4th land for the Liminal Hold. Even then, that's not my best removal spell for this because they can still have enchantment removal. I can't even play anything here. I needed 1 land for this. Do I have to kill the grass bling here? Just to do something? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna kill this. Because we know they have white. Oh, come on! Can we not? And say we did! Come on! Fuck. Man, I still can't cast anything. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. What the fuck, chat? What the fuck? I think killing this was correct, but they have to get so lucky, and we have to get it so unlucky. It's a Kifkin! Yeah, Pyrrhic Strike would be very important, like, now. Die to that percher. Come on! Just a land! I can counsel to try to find a land. Or I can turn this into a 4/5 so at least it blocks the 3/4s. Profitably. But I'm so far away from it being 7, I'm still losing to the flyer. I need to build up my board. I probably need to get another land. But if it's not exactly green, I can't protect this. You're kidding me. That's the second time in the top, like, ugh. All right. Well, Arena says no. And they top decked a Tweeze because this is our fucking life. I've got Grave Shifters to get it back though, but like they have a profitable attack now, pretty much. All right, we're gonna kill this and block here. I have reach off this. I can't play it. I would love to get this Wondervine Preacher online, but it doesn't add to the colors for this. Come on! Could you just... Oh my god. Could you just frick? Okay. 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 What first? It might actually be Pummeler. No. No, but this is going to be small and not able to block well. But then I can't gain life later. That's rough. And if they get a removal, I die. Oh, I don't think this is right. Yeah, they sacrificed. This is bad. If I play this... Oh, they didn't see it. Oh, they did see it, but different. Was it a good game? Was it really? You just hit naturally. So if I play Wildvine Pummeler there... If I play Wildvine Pummeler... As long as they find the Tweez, I'm still dead. If they attack all. Yeah, that's about it. Frustrating games of Magic you've seen in a while. Yeah, that's my life. That's my life. Like, we're just, like, opponents are drawing the rares early, and, like, after we sort of deal with some of them, they find more. And then they don't draw, like, a single extra land that they can't use. Somehow. Yeah, if I play a 6/5, as long as they find the Tweez, I think I still lose if they attack all. Because I have 3 blockers. They have 4 attackers. And all of them are 3 power because the 2/1 pumps on the attack. And I'm at 6. So, yeah. Yeah, that's our luck, is this. And I think after 6 attempts, I have bankrupted myself enough. I am poor, and I cannot afford more attempts. So, let's go and do... What? Traditional draft. Let's go. I can't afford it, Berserker. Sorry. I wish I could. I've already stretched to do this many. We had to buy gems like twice. We did 6 attempts. Yeah, Gambler's Fallacy says, yeah, my luck is due to change. Yep. Yeah. I mean, we've seen, like I said, many streamers go for like 6 attempts without getting boxes, and then they do it, but they have so many gems and money to do it, so. But yeah. I'm going to be disciplined. I already bought 3... What was it? Yeah, I bought gems twice, so... Because we were running out of gems before we started. I'm a teacher. We are poor. Okay. So while we're waiting for this, and we are at Mythic, so I can do a traditional. I'm really happy about that. While we're doing this, let's go see what we're gonna do with our elf deck. Because there are so many new additions that I really want to make that I just don't even know which ones to prioritize. It's gonna be so brutal because I already have so many elves I'm not running for this. That like... Oh, it's crazy. Sorry about the glare. Let me pull them actually this way again, because it's a little bit less glareful. But, like, my deck has so many cool cards, and I don't really want to cut any of them. Maybe Dwynen's fine to cut. But, like, yeah. So, I don't want to cut any of these. I'm sure I can find some, though. It's just gonna be difficult. Sweeping the ice, yeah. Huh. There are so many options. All right, well, I will consider. I'm gonna lay it out in terms of like mana production, etc., and pump and things and lords and stuff, and then we can try and make some decisions. You two would like an elf deck, nice. All right, and Blaze Epiphany's fine. Cinderstrike, Gifter, Cavalry. Yeah, Stonebacks or Wilds. It's fine. This is not an exciting pack. Oh. Okay. Boulder Dash is a fine follow-up. Don't think we're dream harvesting here. See where we end up. Okay, draw effect here. Lord and ramp. Ramp. Protect. Ramp. Lord and ramp. Lord. Fetch and add mana. Mana. Another Boulder Dash. Bog Slither's Embrace. Cinder Strike. Huh. I think I'm just going to take the other Boulder Dash. Although I do think you can make a case for Cinder Strike over Boulder Dash on occasion. And Bog Slither's Embrace. The Torchmaster is nice, but I don't want to commit to any one thing yet, and just taking, you know, the burn seems pretty good. The problem is I am passing a Cinder Strike, or and I've done that before with the, and so it's a little bit like the signals aren't great. We're gonna take the Noggle Robber here over the Flamekin, Guildweaver, and Thirst for Identity, just because it keeps us in red and we don't know what our second color is yet. But I do think the Thirst and the Guildweaver are fun. Evolving Wilds is good. But yeah, let's go for this. I'll take a Seer. Assert Perfection's very good. Unexpected Assistance very good. Shimmer Creep very good. Wellguard is good in a certain type of Merfolk deck where you have a ton of Convoke. But I'm gonna stick with the red for now. If people are just gonna pass me red removal. Alright, here I'm gonna take the Zealot over the Spewer and Percher. Mono red deck? I don't even think that's a thing. I'll take a Guild Weaver here. I think the Peddler's pretty good. I don't think we're going to take Dignitary. I really don't mind Peddler. So again, and there's a Great Forest Druid here too, but technically Gruul is not supported. So again, we're going to stick with the red here. Now I'm going to take Unexpected Assistance and move into sort of, is it elemental territory? Over the Prankster here. Okay, I'll take a Cinder Strike over the Mystic and the Sneakling. Got Bloodline Bidding late pack 3 and got to splash it with your Giant Stack. Oh, nice! Alright, let's see what they give us. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's always nice when you can, like, cycle. It's like land cyclers with the recursion in this are so nice. Alright, I'm not a huge fan of this, but we'll take the cleansing here. Thanks, Griddle! Oh, yeah, me too. It would be nice if they were in the, like, the direct, too. It's been a while since we won boxes. We won the OTJ ones and the Final Fantasy ones and the Bloomborough ones, but I don't think we won any Avatar. And yeah, we haven't won, these yet. Alright, Guardian's fine. Reaping Willow is probably the best card in the pack. Ooh, Recluse and Kindle and Tweeze. I wouldn't mind Kirill either. I think Recluse is the best of these. I really want that Kindle, but I do want that Tweeze, but I think I need the Recluse. Ooh. Aw. Adherence is one of the better cards of this pack, but not for us. I am gonna need 2-drops, so the Glutton's not awful. Stratosaur is pretty fun, at least to have 1 or 2 of those. But we're gonna go for the Kindle here. Gonna start moving the spells. I can't move these just yet, otherwise Arena won't know where the 2-drop and 1-drop slot are. So, yeah. Ooh, get in. Brute, Glutton, Stratosaur. Elemental, my dear Watson. Okay. Has anyone made Meek Attack work in draft? I think there are definitely things like there are uses. Get in. There are uses for it. Absolutely. I just don't think it's that good. I think the hoops you have to jump through or make it not so great. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this as a decent 2-drop. Dang it, Pyrrhic Strike that late? Alright, I guess I'll take a Flamecaster. I'm not a huge fan of them, but... Did I sell the Final Fantasy boxes for good money? I sold one of them. I think I have another one still. No, I opened one and then I sold the other. Ooh, Giant Fall. And another Zealot. Yeah, Giant Fall. Evolving Wilds here over Lofty Dreams. I don't really like Lofty Dreams, but maybe I should take it here. I want the wilds. I want my mana to be good. Ooh! Soarer here over Glutton number 2 for now. Okay, I wish I'd taken the Glutton, I guess. But at least we can find the mana that we need. Lockmare, sure. Thirst, Squawk Roaster, Cinder Strike, Sneakling. If any of those wield, we'd be fine picking those up. No! Why are you in the same pack? Oh man, I want that. This is not wheeling. I want it so badly, but it's not wheeling. Oh god. Alright, well, I don't think we're running this runaway together or the temporal cleansing necessarily, but we'll see what we actually end up doing. Unexpected Assistance goes here. These two go here. Cinder Strike, we're just not going to pay attention to the 1-drop slot. Magic Mishibigo, we stopped. Six, it was miserable magic, like all 6 events. We did get some of our gems back on 2, I think. Ooh, Peddler and Mirror Form. Technically, Torchmaster's not awful here either, to give haste. We do already have 2 Kindles, which is kind of nice. I'm just gonna put this in the sideboard. I may or may not run that. Yeah, it was chat was it's the most frustrating game of some Magic. That's what we've got. Oh, damn, no! Why are they in the pack? No! Come on! I actually really want this Guildweaver too, but we are obviously taking Flame Braider. The Recluse did not wheel as expected. What could possibly be frustrating about my opponent always having it all? Yeah. Yeah. We tried so hard. Didn't even get that far. And in the end, didn't even matter. Oh yeah, twins would have been lovely. I don't think they were opened or past. I think the elementals were very open, so we would have been past them had they been opened. No, I don't think I have. Anything else I want to consider? No, there's no way. Okay. Okay. I think I finished sorting most of this. Oh man. Okay. So sad that Recluse was in the same pack as this. Look at me. All right. If I cut Mirror Form, I'm probably going to want to cut Noggle Robber because it is double red and can't be ramped into by Ashling or the Flame Braider. It is so, and that's kind of key for us. I do like it. It's a great card. But I think that's one of the reasons not to run it. I would, if I were keeping Mirror Form in, I would really want to run it still because there's a chance that we use those treasures for the Mirror Form. But I think the rest of our spells look really good without these. It's just, I love Mirror Form. I love trying them out. Trying to get that to work. Spikeling may not make it in, and a second Flamecaster might not make it in. I'm just, right now I'm really debating this Mirror Form. Because if I do want to keep the Mirror Form, I have to design a different deck slightly. I think it's not going to happen here. So I think I'm going to cut those. And then, I don't want to cut any more creatures because these get really bad if you don't have enough. I think I might cut one of these. Although it's so good. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna cut one of the Kindles and then we're gonna try this. I think the Giant Fall would be a potential cut there. I do like the Destroy Target artifact against that, like, Chronicle of Victory, though. And sometimes I like it against the Fixer, the Fear, whatever it is. I know our creatures aren't that big, which is why I like it less in this deck than some, but I think we're gonna keep that here over the second Kindle, because the Kindle just gets so bad if we don't have anything good to copy or enough to flash it back. I really do like it, though, but I would like it so much more if we had, like a second Guild Weaver or a second Zealot. Or a second Recluse. Like, this would be the ideal. But it's still good. Alright, so what is my ratio? It's 9 and 9. That looks about right. Actually, I might want one fewer blue. No, because we have the Lockmare. Alright, alright. Let's go. I got a notification. Nothing important. Ow, click. Oh. Okay. That's pretty slow, but let's hope the Endblaze Epiphany saves us, and or that we draw well. Alright, Cinder's fine. Has no Sunderflock, no 7-0. Alright, they get a free gain 2 here. So I can either Flaring Cinder, or I can Giant Fall the Regiray here. I don't currently want to discard anything to this. I think I like just doing that and next. Then we can play Guildweaver coming up. Are they mono white? I bet they're blue and they're missing a color. Because they're missing stuff, I'm gonna play the Flame Braider out so that I can Zealot next turn. And that they waste their mana. If I was going to attack with this, they might have, like, you know, do 4 damage to blah. Really? Alright, I'm gonna block this one. Yeah, opponent's frustrated, definitely. And rightly so. I mean, maybe they are mono white. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm sorry, OP. Alright, so they have a lot of little buggers. The Flamecasters may not be as good as the Noggle Robber in this instance, just because it's a 3 toughness thing. I can ramp these out faster, and I can do it even if I don't have double red, but I do think I'm gonna put that in. Hello? Jeez, that was weird. Okay. That was fun. Alright. See what they have. Didn't see much of their deck there, obviously. Shut up, I'll play 41 if I want. Sorry. Arena's getting on my nerves. Oh, good. Alright, that's better. Black. Black was their second. Oh, I never would have called that in a million years. It was either green or blue in my mind. I never saw black coming here. with what they played. Goblins, elves, Kithkin, and merfolk. Oh my. What? No. What? Oh, I think my opponent's newer. Sorry. Good to hear, though. What? No, no. No, no, if you did this, then you get a free attack with these. Oh, okay. One mana off being able to do this twice. Because I'll get another treasure, but it won't happen twice. So, let's just, do this. I feel bad. This does feel like we're facing somebody newer to Magic. Because they just blocked a Trampler with a 2/1. Do this again? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, their draws were not great against us to #1, and they were completely color screwed on the previous match. But I do think they might have been slightly newer based on how they played. And it's those times where I wish I could like reach out and be like, hey, you know, this game is pretty cool. I'm so sorry you're not having a great time with it right now, but consider these potential lines. You know your deck better than I do, but so maybe these were right, but from my perspective, I might have tried this, that, or the other. All right, so I really don't want to cut any of these cards. Oh, thank you. It was, it is. I shower, it air dries, and after I brush it, and I brush it and then I air dry it. Ugh. All right, I'm keeping it off Ashlings. And sometimes I highlight it, but it hasn't been highlighted in a very long time. Because my hairstylist is schizophrenic. And I found this out last time and was in her chair, and she has defied her doctors and gone off the medication. And that was an experience. Because the voices in her head make her special. And they don't understand that. And that's a direct quote from her. Well, she didn't call them voices in her head. She said voices. Yeah, and she said this with scissors in her hand. And I was like, okay. And she's like, I know what everyone needs. I know everything. Like, and I was just sort of like, and she tried to tell me that I should be teaching, like, I should be teaching the, you know, the people in power and blah, 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 blah. The experts, right? Should be learning from me. And I was like, no, that's very much not what I believe. That's not what I deserve. I find it very comforting, in fact, that there are a lot of people who know better than I do. And it's really nice to have somebody to learn from. Do I want to kill the Guildweaver at this point with the Endblaze? Probably not. Yeah, I am very glad too. Yeah. But I haven't gone back for a highlight since then. Oh, I would have loved Glen Elendra here, but Zealot or Stratosaur? Sora might be able to get in for some damage. This gets me further into the deck. I'm gonna take the Stratosaur. I don't see the need to attack into that Guildweaver right now with mine. Okay, that has to die. X equals 3. Yep. Target that. And I mean, she's a nice person who cares about other people very clearly. And I just wish... Oh, I wish you could see that. It would be better for her to, take her meds. And I get that it dulls you, and like, our meds aren't perfect but for this situation by any stretch, but she's so unhappy, and yeah. Sure. I see you too know how to soar. One minute off doing both of these? That's wonderful. Okay. I could do the treasure tokens. Does that win me the game? So if I copy the Stratosaur and make 2 tokens. The Stratosaur gives this flying. We have 3 damage coming in. The giant fall kills the... no. It's 4 damage. Meh. Okay. I think we run it back. All right, it's a little bit of a risk. We can run the Gristle Glutton out on 2. We can, or basic land cycle for a an island, depending on what they play. I think it's land cycle for an island. If they're gonna kill it, they're gonna kill it anyway. But this way I can maybe get more value off of it. It's possible that just playing this out was fine. But I think we're gonna go for this. Because I can Glutton plus activate the mirror coming up. If they don't kill it. If I could guarantee by playing this that I could play this next turn, I would, but I don't have that, so I'm gonna take them off of... yeah, because I couldn't kill that anyway with the Boulder Dash. Alright. Brutal. Traveler's too good. I can blight... Nope. Okay. I was hoping to draw some sort of removal for that. Like, I could have not gone for the early removal on some of their stuff, like the Cinder Strike, but again, it was really good if I had, if this had survived that turn. They do get to draw a card here. And they had enough mana, though, that if this gets countered, I don't care that much. I would be able to Giant Fall the Flamecaster on the Travelers, for example, so... if they countered this prior to, like, my removing the counter to counter the spell. I need to hope that whatever this is not too bad. That's not the worst. Not great. Not the worst, but I believe I can kill the Travelers at this point. Potentially. Okay. Well, at least we're not drawing those. And we can discard it to the glutton, but damn. Well, there was another one on top, so that's fun. Could have blighted onto this, but I don't have mana up to counter anyway. Wait, you have to discard a card as part of the cost, so I can't... Could I blight onto that to draw a card? It's part of the cost, right? If I didn't have a card to discard, could I have done it? I'm not sure. Is that... Okay, good. Thank goodness. I was like, did I fuck up? Yeah, if you don't discard, you don't draw. Okay, good. Whew. It's not like Pyromancer. Okay. Yay, one more match. Here we go. Oof. We now have the creator badge on Moxfield, which is really cool. So that's super sweet. I really don't want to cut any of this. So let me show you sort of... Okay, well, no. We have an opponent. As soon as I start talking about it, this is why I should start talking about it sooner. Then we get an opponent right away. All right. Sure. Gobble gobbles. So if they have a tweeze, this probably dies, but I think it's still correct to play. Seer, okay. Gonna have to decide whether a cycle to be able to play this next turn. I don't think so. Oh, whoa, Grixis? Ah, fudge. That sucks. Oh, man. No, I needed a land so I could giant fall. Fine. Sadness hits the stack. They have to sacrifice that, right? That's a lot of value. Play versus draw, or at least they started off faster than we did, I think, here. That's gross. I discard a lot of big cards. Could be difficult for future stuff. Interesting. This is free? I thought you had to pay stuff to make the... Okay, goblins. Now I'm sad about discarding the giant fall because I would love to kill that artifact. I don't think we're getting this one, chat. If I have any blight here, Ashling's dead. Oh, they just have another rare. Haha. Cool. Hmm. All right, we're not getting there. I don't have the powerful cards that I would need, the flyers and stuff like that. And they have enough 3 toughness that the Ashling's command isn't even that good. It decimated our hand, unfortunately, with the grub and Dream Seizure on a turn where I couldn't quite kill the grub. All right, they get to kill 2 things here, Flame Braider or Cinder. Or rather, kill another thing. But at some point soon they can just flunge and I will lose. I was hoping to get a kill spell that I could kill one of the Curse Crafters. Sucks for me. Okay. Yeah, dysentery, seriously. Sometimes, yeah. It's a lot of the time for us, definitely. All right, I am going to lead this out on blue. So we have effectively two double blue spells in hand. The fact that I don't have any burn right now is very scary, but we'll see what we draw. I'm gonna get this out of Twee's range. Draw a card, make it a 4/5. Or plays Guildweaver. Ah, I wanted a burn spell. God damn it. Well, that sucks. We only have Cinder Strike, Epiphany, Boulder Dash ×2, Giant Fall, Seer, and stuffs. So oh. Hmm. Copy, copy. Oh, that also works. Well, it's also good anyway. Okay. Whew. I was looking for the Kindle, but then, Ashling's was way better. Hmm. All right, let's keep this going. I think we just run this one back. Ashling's command, you don't say. I don't have a third land, but Kolrath can fetch me on 2. Ugh. They have that as well. They have Mischief, Grub, and the rare. Other rares? Oh god. Okay. Mischief, Grub, and the uncommon as well. God, that's rough. I didn't draw a land either. So I can either glutton and discard something and hope to draw the land. Or I can guarantee myself the land with the basic land cycler here. And this can at least block one of these. Hitting this is so good, though. Come on! Oh well. Alright, well, no lands for us. That is 52% lands at this point. Alright, there's a land. This can fetch us another land. Or Ashling. Nah, I think it's a land. That stone is going to get them real value. Yeah, they drew a card off of it there. And they have all the things. They have both the signposts, the mischief, the gut. Grub, the gang. Oh my gosh, and the gathering stone. That's amazing. And the rare. They have the other rare. They have the blood crypt, and they have the command. Whew. I'm so sad about this. All right. Ashling's command may be very good here. Depends on what they choose to play out. 1 pip away from diamond. I am so sorry. Damn it, that's not what I wanted them to play out. I wanted to play out the Curse Tosser and the Prankster, I suppose. So if I do Ashling's command, the Curse Tosser can still kill the Flamekin or the Glutton. Which is annoying. That hurts. Alright. What's the blue for? How do I deal with this gang? Recluse. Endblaze Epiphany. I didn't leave it back on D because I'm just gonna jump with the 1/4. It's so bad for me if they have any tricks, which we know they have a Tweeze. If I double block with the Guildweaver, and that gives me nothing to copy, nothing to get flying. I don't think we're winning if we try and double block the gang. And they drew all of their rares this time. Amazing. Well, all the rares we know about in the top half of their deck. Yeah. 2 Boggart Mischiefs is not something I can really handle. Oh, that sucks. Another burn spell would have been nice here, but... oh well. The only commons they play are the Wayfinder, the two pranksters. That's it. Everything else is uncommon or rare. Jeez. Okay. I have no way of dealing with the mischiefs, and therefore I think we just lose. I don't think there's any way I can come back from this. That sucks. Well, their deck was really good, and they drew really well. They had the rares in the top. Half of their deck. Because I just hit 19 cards here. Oh well. Oh, they have two. Two grubs. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They have two. I'm going to concede here and move on to the sucks for me, I only went 2-1 portion of the stream. Well, no shame losing to that deck. I'm sad I had to play against it. At least we took a game off of it. I really hate the people who were in their pod and just handed them all of that. That was so dumb. Like, I kind of want to, like, smack them around a bit.
Hello there.
All right. While we're waiting. So, these are the cards that I'm considering from Lorwyn. It is likely that the priority level is Speaker Champions. I think those two are the, in that order, are the most important to put in. And then probably followed by Ripper or Loyalist. Oh wait, I don't have Morkin size. I kind of want Morkin size in this. So, and then like, I think Loyalist would be the next one. But there's, it's really difficult to figure out what to do here. So, as far as like the categories of things we already have in the deck, we have mana producers. So we have Priest of Titania. Oracle of Molten Isle is not really a mana producer, but it allows you to find cards from the top. Lands from the top. Paradise Druid. Marwyn. Llanowar Loam Speaker. Llanowar Elves. Let me focus that a little bit more on the hand stuffs as opposed to the... Yeah, there we go. Incubation Druid. Heritage Druid. Finehorn Elves. Elvish Mystic. Elves of Deep Shadow. And Circle of Dreams Druid. Now, We also have some lords that also provide mana. So we have Leaf Crown Visionary. Oh, that didn't provide mana, sorry. That's just, I'll put that in the other pile. We have Elvish Arch Druid and Canopy Tactician. Then we just have the Lords pile, which does, so Leaf Crown Visionary, Warcaller, Perfect, Brigade, and Champion. So, then we have the Mass Pump pile. The pile just pluses all over the place. So we have Tyvar, the Pummeler. We have Azuri Renegade Leader, which can give Overrun. We have Hoof, there it is. I might take this out just for originality. Arwen, Weaver of Hope, which, you know, they entered the battlefield with a number of additional +1 equal to its toughness, and given that its toughness is going to be usually more than 1 because we have the Lords, that tends to be quite big. Allosaurus Shepherd can give them all base 5/5. And then we have Elvish Warmaster. So then we have the sort of Leaf Crown Visionary sort of fits in this category as well. It draws cards. You can pay green to draw a card with it. Realm Walker, Visionary, and Beast Whisperer currently are sort of draw effects. We also have in the spells, we have a Herald's Horn. We have Elven Chorus that allows us to cast from top of our library. We have Guardian Project to draw cards. We have Herald that at least can go find an elf and then mass pump and do all the things. We have Elvish. So then we have the token generation, which is Promenade, Ambush, and Ambush. We have some tutoring, / look at the top 4, do blah. This one, the Sylvan Messenger, it does have Trample, which is really nice, which the Eclipsed Elf does not. This also looks at the top 4 cards and puts all elves into your hand. So I think it's still better than the Eclipsed Elf. But for 1 mana fewer, I'm not absolutely certain. So that's a close one. The other one is also a commitment to 3 pips, which usually I'm gonna have, but there are a couple colorless land producer stuffs in the lands. So, all right, I'll take a Slumbering Walker. Mischief, Changeling, Lieutenant, all fine. I think Changeling and Mischief are, well, I mean, if you get the Kithkin, like the Kithkin, we've just flooded out on the Kithkin every single time, so I'm kind of sour on the Kithkin, but my opponents stop at 5 whenever they play Kithkin and they just crush me. But but when I play Kithkin, I just get like 9 mana and I'm just like, well, I die. But yeah, so so the elves, that Sylvan Messenger, I'm just not sure whether it's better. Like, I think a Trample Elf is better than the Eclipsed. But I could be wrong. All right, what now? Could take Cavalry, Wary Farmer, Wickermaw, Shimmerwild's Growth. Wary Farmer keeps us in like the white as well already. It can't be gotten back with this, but I think it's between the Wickermaw and the Farmer. I think I'm going to take the Farmer for now. Pyrrhic Strike, nice. Bogslither's Embrace also here. Cavalry is very, very good, but I didn't necessarily want to commit to green just yet. Alright, we'll take Personify here, because that can reset the Walker. Luminalisk is a fine card. Duneguard is fine. but neither of them are really exciting. Keep out Auntie's sentence. Take the keep out. Thirst for identity, also good. Could take that here and move more into the merfolk. No, I think I'm gonna take the keep out here. Stay fairly open. Okay, here's this and the requiting hex. There's also Foul Knight, but I think I like this enough whether you're in merfolk, as long as you're in white. So I am gonna take the trapper here. Hey Floofa, what you doing? Oh wow. Okay. Another personify. A wary farmer number 2. Wonder if we could wheel that lieutenant. Probably not. I'm gonna take the wary farmer. Just in case. Druid, Dungard. I'm gonna take the druid just in case again. Did not wheel it, I don't think. Yes. Blackthorn is fine to blight onto the walker. Oh, the farmers. Such wary. Could take Curse Tosser here. He's pushing the mic away with his face. Come here. The fact that the lieutenant went away worries me a bit for my if I were going to go into the full Kithkin. Never go full Kithkin. Flock Imposter and Blossoming Defense. Hex. Preacher. I'm gonna take this. I don't like my start here. I don't like what we're opening either. But let's hope we get some good stuffs. Yeah, that would be a really good one, Toddist. And get you a treat. See what we get past. I hope it's good. Cat cuddles are nice. Okay. Help, please. Huh. I have not gone Boros yet. Is it time? I could just take Recluse. Whatever. Pass me Bree. Liminal Hold would be the other pick here. I don't think Prisma is what I'm supposed to do after having taken the Daydreamer. God, this deck is going to need so much help. Boros is not supported. Oh, but Giant Fall. Shit. I really think I need this Scrounger. What? I'm so sad about that Giant Fall, but I really think we needed this Scrounger. It ramps out the Goliath Daydreamer a lot sooner, and it allows us to splash if we need to do that. I think it's just... It was important, I think. Late Cavalry there. Really don't want to have to run this. Don't want to run that. Really? Is there any way I can be red-green and then splash the white? Because the white's not happening in this pack. Oh no, come on, can I just have all of them? Okay. Where'd the white go? That's weird. Bree, please. And more burn. Sadness definitely hits the stack here. Okay, that's a start. Spikeling is good with Sonar. Shield Bear is just better overall. Blech. Why is there a Gnarls Barkley still in this? I wanted Brie. I wanted Brie so badly. We're like goblins seemed to be open except for black wasn't. Um and I don't know where the white went. We cut white so hard in the first pack. I don't know where white went in the second. That was so freaking weird. And then yeah, I've got no clue what was supposed to have happened here. Very strange. Very strange. All right. I think I have to run this damn card just for another trick. I don't want to play this deck right now. We're gonna go to that premiere when we I do not want to play that deck right now. Alright, we're gonna play. Oh yeah, silly deck. Yes, I've decided we're going to do stupid stuff. Only reason to keep Glamour White, it's a fairy for Marlin. Um... Hmm. Don't do this at home. Leave it to me. There was an okay, like, elemental deck there. We would definitely have, like, good card draw for the 3 Eclipsed. Definitely an okay version of that, but, like, it's too much fun not to run, to run all the colors here. Oh no, I would never make that claim, Vorpal. I would just make the claim, don't do this at home. There it is. I can't target it with this because I'd have to pay 2 for the ward. But I could get this online and go faster. Just give this, yeah, all the creature types.
Restoration. Clay needs sculptor.
So 5 if I turn it.
To me, my servants.
Okay. Let's see what happens here. They do have a really crazy start, too. So I can either kill this and block here, and he goes to 1. Or I can kill this and just let Oko die. I think I prefer doing this.
Your sentence will be severe.
What are you talking about? Oko doesn't die. Do I want to transform? Let me see the other side. Oh my god, come here. Alright.
Not you, easily destroyed.
We're at least gonna have to make him have to work at it. Aw. Alright, well. They had all the things.
Try not to miss me too much.
Hmm. Alright. On the plus side, even after that crazy start from them, we are still at 20. Your MTG app is starting to slow and freeze. Oof. Will you stop? See, this is what I mean. Opponents always stop at like 4 or 5 mana, draw perfects, never draw an extra land. It's just unbelievable, and I'm so sad about it. Because when I do this, I draw 9 lands. Like, invariably, like, with like 4 spells or 5 spells, and it's so brutal. Whew. Alright, what am I even looking for here? Eclipsed gets me potentially nothing. I think the Eclipse is probably a fine play here too. I think that they drew perfects and I'm not... There's nothing really I could do about it. The sad thing is this has Ward 2 and I couldn't kill it for so long despite having the means. And they just do not draw a land. Not at all. That is unbelievable. Oh my god. Okay, well, nothing I can do about that. At the time, I think saving Oko was correct. We could have killed both of the Crossroads Watcher that was on the battlefield at the time and the Battler by blocking a certain way, but... Yeah, this sucked. If they'd, like, bricked from, like, with a land or something, I might have been able to do something. 'Twas not to be. Nothing to be done. Alright. Jeez. Okay. I mean, like I said, I could have double blocked. In a way that, that killed both of them, but again, I think keeping, like, trading my 3/3 for their 5/3, like, one of my 3/3s for their 5/3 at the time, right, the one that have been pumped, was correct, and then I could, but I can't beat when they draw 2 more pieces of removal and only creatures and no lands. That's rough. Thanks, Ergonomic. Really appreciate the help. I hope it works. Okay. Jesus. I mean, yeah, I don't think there's anything I could do there. All right. Again, I could have killed both, but, like, I don't think that was going to be good enough, or in the long run. I think the chance that they had, I mean, again, they had to have removal in order to kill Oko the next turn. So, yeah. Oh, well. Okay. So, yes. What are we running here? Okay, so the general fun elf things. So we did the Tyvar and the others. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this other Tyvar is in here. They gain Death Touch. And each creature you control has, whenever a mana ability of this creature resolves, put a number of +1/+1 counters on it equal to the amount of mana this creature produced. Triggers only once each turn. But we got a ton of mana dorks in this. Shaman of the Pack to be fun. Ruthless Winnower. And Aladamri, Lord of Leaves. Just fun things for elves. Alright. Let's hope that our opponent doesn't get quite that draw again. Oko into potential seer is interesting. I think we still make music.
Fates are fables. Don't submit to them. Change is good for the soul.
Would have really loved to draw land here.
My subjects will protect me.
So that I could do something else in addition. Alright, we get to tweeze the hell out of that. Still no land. Permanent card from among them. Okay.
Nothing is ever
Yay, a mountain.
forgotten.
Not that we would have needed it. We had the Wicker Maw for the tweeze, but I needed a land. Ooh. Bye-bye, elk number 1. Okay. See what they do now. If you were going to do that, why didn't you do it prior so you could attack and kill Oko? That doesn't really make sense, but okay. I could up this and try and find a land just so we can Maryland at some point, or like do one of these, but... Or I could find a swamp or something. Yeah. Or you could just draw it. you couldn't Stratosaur because you needed the blue to flip. And then I didn't have any blue to basic land cycle, so that wasn't an option. I really just want to do this. This is probably wrong. Yeah. Could just Grub's command. We have a lot of shapeshifters. Ah, screw it. I didn't come here to be playwright.
I speak, and life grows.
Copying? Oh, okay. Interesting. The pick 2 draft? Mm. I was just gonna get the 2 more cards. I wasn't gonna be, I was thinking I would do it on their turn so that maybe if I caught a sorcery or an instant that I could play it, but the timing restrictions still apply, so I just thought I'd get another flyer into play. All right, we won a game with our nasty ass, weird ass 5-color bullshit. Yay! All right. Ugh. There we go. So yes, the rest of this, okay, so we've got the, like, slight sort of semi-tutoring / finding stuff on top, which is the Messenger, Herald, and Elvish Harbinger. Look at the top 5 cards. That's better than 4. This doesn't fetch a land. Only Elf Warrior Tyvar. We do have several Tyvars, though, so I figure this is still better than Eclipsed Elf. So I don't think the Eclipsed Elf is going to make it in. It's far as just utility things, we have Poison Tip Archer and Glissa. Yes, this is one of the this is the elf deck that I'm updating currently. I can play most of these. I can fetch an island off of the Flamekin. All right. All right. Butts. You having fun with your toy? Good boy. Oh, Dawn Blessed. Okay. Gabos. Hi. Nope. Off the desk. Off the desk. Go on. Good boy. Yeah. Grub's command. That's hilarious. No, my swamp and Maryland. And the forest too. Like, okay. I mean, I have a treasure token, so I can do the Grubs command, but like, Marlin would have been nice. If I Ashling's command here, they just do the Dawnblessed Pennant on the Graveshifter and get 2 things back. But that's not awful. I'm not going to do it prior to the attack because I can actually get for a lot of, like after the attack, post attack, because I can get a lot more value. Treasure! Ba-doo-boo-boo. Which one you getting back? Fair. I'm gonna keep my life total a little bit higher here. Could block with Spikeling. Oh, that's a problem. Stop with the frickin' mountains! What the hell? Okay. They can kill my Spikeling, which now makes me even more regret doing the, what? Okay. Blocking the other way this turn. Okay, so let's go,
Hold your admiration for after the fight. Try this on for size.
so many grubs today. Hmm. Turning this green means I draw one fewer card. But it's probably still fine.
The elves can live without their mounts.
Yeah! Okay. I mean, I could I could turn it black and use this as a green, but I really, in case I don't draw any other colors and they kill the Wicker Maw, then I really just don't want to do that. All right. Whew, Stratosaur was going to get in, as well as the 3/4. Nice. 2 wins for this monstrosity. I love it. Okay. All right, back to this. This is okay, so then the like planeswalkers and spells stuffs, apart from the like draw that we saw, the Herald Horn and stuff. So we got Freyalise, we've got Tyvar Kel, we've got Binding the Old Gods, Maelstrom Pulse, Kindred Dominance, Haunting Voyage, Finale of Devastation, Casualties of War, Balagad Recovery, Terra Sunder, Legolas's Quick Reflexes, Kindred Summons, Heroic Intervention, and Assassin's Trophy. Yeah, we already showed you the like token generation stuffs. So, yeah, Catfish. That is, we will arrange a time wherein I sing that song, with the music and, along with Paul Simon. We just redeemed a, Prince Ali, basically these are so expensive because you don't actually really want them. I promise. I am so bad at singing. Chat just made me do it as a redemption, so I made it super expensive because it is so god awful. That yeah. That's what that is though. I make groups sound bad. Like, again, like I said, I like singing, and I do it in the shower and with my mother, who has to love me anyway. Ooh, milling both Tristans and Bloodline is nice. Yeah, sure, you can have that. They should crack the Evolving Wilds in response if they know what they're doing here. But it looks like they didn't. Ooh. They kept it on top and then did the Evolving Wilds? That seems wrong. Alright. Well, we'll, go from there, I guess. I think I'm gonna flash the Glenelendra in. Instead of playing the Glutton this turn. Oh, god damn it. The Feed the Flames can't even deal with that. I hate everything. I thought we were doing okay. Now I know we're not. Suck. This is part of the reason why this card is just not, like, the red removal is just not good. Hey, Steel City! Welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. I'm getting wrecked by Champions of the Perfect with a perfectly good Feed the Flames in hand at the thing, and then they're just play it on turn 4 and I'm just dead. Bloomborough Knight? Nice. There's nothing I can combo with anything to do enough. I need to block here, one blocker. I need to draw swamp into goblin, whatever it is. That's only step failed. I mean, if either step fails, we're done. Okay, let's go to the next one. God, that sucked. I felt so good because I could kill the first, like I could flash in the Glenelendra and then I could counter whatever, you know, crazy spell they had, not creature, but spell. Or I could kill whatever creature they played, most likely, except this fucking 6/6 on 4. That's not happened. And then they drew like a million cards because they also had the follow-up creatures because reasons, like you do. Ah, well. Oh, Celeste, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. I really appreciate it. That is so kind. Opponents on the play. I can play Ganglion Tweeze on 3. It's a little slow. I don't have the mana for Oko, but let's... I don't think our hands get much better than this. Like, they do get better, but not much better, so... Ooh, Noggle helps us. Another goblin. If they have fucking grub, I'm gonna scream. Alright, it's nice they didn't have a 3-drop to play to give haste, I guess. So it was worth giving haste, I should say. Sizzle dizzle. I actually wanted an island. I'm pretty sure I actually wanted one of those. Ah, well. Ah, well. Nether Mountain's not going to do too much for us, so I went for the Shine Striker, which is just, if the game goes longer, maybe it can pull us into, some sort of better position. Alright, there's an island. Do I cast it now? Maybe 3 cards? Kind of like stomping into Sneakling? Or stomping into potential Tweeze. Yeah. Then this will draw us another card in theory, unless we have to block this turn. Or unless I have to tweeze something this turn. No attacks. Sure. All right. I've used up a lot of my shapeshifters for the Marlin, sadly. But still kind of like where we are currently. Spry and Mighty on the Gangling and Flamekin? Meh. All right. Ooh. That is sexy. Okay. I could lose from here, absolutely. But this seems fun. Okay. We're gonna get to play two, like, because they couldn't deal with the Marilyn, we could play the Spikeling and the Graspling next turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then that would give us so much of their deck to play with. I don't even think the Grubs command was necessary. Damn. That was sweet. Okay. Merc. Three? You're saying this got 3 wins? Really? Out of all the decks today? Alright. Alright, we'll keep going. So, in things that might be potential cuts, we've got Dwynen, which was then reprinted at Uncommon in Foundations, I think, which is a fun one. And there's not much life gain in the deck currently. There's Immoral, Elfame Elite, where it's a 3/3 for 4, which isn't great. But whenever it attacks, it gets +X until end of turn, where X is the number of other elves you control, and it can assign damage as though it weren't blocked. So it can like one-shot somebody, especially if it's given haste somehow. I don't think I actually have anything that gives haste in this right now, so it may not be. It may be a cut for something else. We got a Rexage. We've got a Varus. For the dungeons things, that's another potential cut. Got a Wolverine Riders, which is just so much fun. This is more life gain, and it also, like, poops out an elf every upkeep, which is just stupid. Miss Herbie can't cast spells with No. That wasn't exiled with Marilyn. That was exiled with the Burning Inquiry or whatever it was. Yeva, Nature's Herald. This is what gives my elves flash, and I really like it. So, Springleaf Drum with a Mischievous Sneakling. Oh, okay, maybe we could do that. All right, let's keep 7. This is awkward a little bit, but we'll see. I'm gonna play the Mountain first and the Springleaf Drum. But yeah, we played the Burning Inquiry off of the Marilyn, not the not the cards that we exiled with Burning Inquiry, so. You know what? I might just want to exile that. That's interesting. I'm just gonna do this. It's a better target for the exile, but I still worry about what else they're gonna play. Let's find Noggle Robber here. Flamekin, try to find an island. Lusky! Shit! Well done. Mythics. Hmm. Okay! Okay! Alright, if they have, like, blossoming defense, so be it. Glad we're not drawing those 4 lands in a row. Alright, bye-bye, Stratosaur. I guess I don't really have a choice. Alright, that wasn't the worst. Can't believe we drew another land after that. That was crazy. Alright. Their butts are all too huge for this card. Sure. So I can either kill the Rhyme Speaker to try and deny them card draw, which I think is probably correct, or kill the Wistfulness just because it's the biggest thing on the board, but I'm not getting through with that anyway. So I do think it's this. And this. No attacks. And the turn. Oh, I was just gonna draw other ways. Fine. 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 Oh, good. Let's go. More lands. We know 4 are on the bottom. So there's 4 we haven't seen. Fuck. Wait, why didn't they tap the Zealot? That's weird. Alright, looks like we're gonna lose this one. Well, those don't have trample, though, so... I'm actually okay. Oh no, I lost one of my shapeshifters. Oh well. Oh well. Well, we helped them out a lot, sadly. Hmm. Two damage to each creature just gets rid of the elf and the glamour mites. Yeah, we can probably
Hello there.
we can probably wait. The question is they're in blue, and so that could be a counterspell. It's been pausing. Bink. Hmm. Ew.
Whimsy dare not stay confined to dreams. looking quite feeble.
If I copy this, though, I think it... I don't know what the layers look like. How does that work with the layers? Does anybody in chat know? Like, if I turn this into a goblin... I don't know how this works. No, but I don't know whether the, like... It works the way I want? Okay.
Clay meets sculptor.
It doesn't work! God damn it. Oh, it's all? Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Oh god, I was gonna be like, god damn it. Defense, sure. Yay, thank you. I have 12 cards. I'm gonna draw so many cards. I might mill myself out here. All right, here we go. Oh no, come back. All right. Whew. All right, thank you. Copying happens to the base card. Yep, okay. And then the things that I just was so worried that also that somehow the Noggle the Mind would cancel the Oko thing, which I think is last in like just a time thing. Like a chronological order, but I'm not absolutely certain. But it looked like it almost didn't work, and it was like, The all was, I didn't see it first. I saw it was still Noggle, and I was like, Whew. Ready?
Hello there.
Yeah, talk about identity crisis, seriously. He's such a good purr cat. Okay. This is going to be very slow. Alright, Floof. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be okay. You didn't want to be responsible? Yeah. Oh, good card. Okay. Oh, Marilyn! And we have the colors. That's hilarious. Okay, so... Howdy, Floof. Yeah, kudos to Tadas. That's exactly. Soaring! Alright, Floof. No, this is not the time. Not the time, not the time. Okay. Alright, Marlon, let's go. Alright, I'm sure she's dead, but, I got to do the thing, so I'm okay. Oh, she bouncy! Alright, well, we haven't had anything we can cast, so there we go. Owies. Try this or do the biggins, like at the flyers and stuff. I think we try this. Nope. Oh, so close to the feed. All right, I'm sure we're dead this turn, but because I could have Stratosaur'd there and just like had another flyer, but I really want to see what we got. Unfortunately, we hit nothing off Marilyn for 3 tries, so be it. All they need is Tweeze or another 4 mana spell. Yeah, we lose. All right. Done our best. I went for the variance on the second try. Like, the second play was for, like, for the variance. Like I said, I could have played the Stratosaur. That wouldn't have been awful. This one. But yeah, we are very dead. But yeah, we didn't hit things for... This is all we hit. Okay. Oh well. Well, that Four Winds was way more than I expected for that deck. That was super sexy. That was so, so nice. But yeah, I really wish we had hit something on any of those 3 attempts. But oh well. Nursery. All right, let's go. Emissary, Prodigy, Trapper, Cinderstrike. I'm getting hungry. Hey, Burrito, how you doing? We had a super fun with a really jank deck last just there. It went 4-3, which is crazy. I think we take Pyrrhic Strike, although Great Forest Druid is a nice way to ramp into this. I love Twin Flame Travelers. Congratulations! Golden Commander. Well, Commander has a different meaning in Magic. Golden Emperor. Let's go for that. No, Emperor also has a Mischief Tweeze Guide. The green is not here right now. I'm gonna take the... I'm gonna take the Auntie Sentence. Safe Right and Kirill. Kirill can double these triggers. Let's go. All right, let's see what happens. The green doesn't seem to be very open, and I'm a little worried about that. But I could try to sort of get the most green that I can out of the next pack. All right, so Wayfinder and Druid. I'm going to take the Druid, of course, here. It is also a tree folk. Spriggies. Yeah. This artwork is spectacularly adorable, and I want it for, like, my wall. Does anybody know if Iris Compiet is going to be at any, like, of the Magic Cons signing artwork? I could just go online and order it someday. Monies. It is so cute. So my goal for this deck is to get Doran. And the 2/5 tree folk that you can remove counters to draw a card. Yeah. I want to do all the things. Tree folk. See whether it works out. Okay, so speaker and champions. Based in the Netherlands, instead of not traveling to US. I mean, that makes total sense. We do not deserve nice things right now. All right, I'll take a safe right over stomping. That makes sense. Ooh, assert perfection. Let's go. Okay. See about this auntie sentence. I mean, it might be that elves are more open. Could take Foul Knight. Could take Grove Guide. Right now, I prefer the removal in white to the removal in black. And I prefer the Kirill to the other stuff. But this can just be green. So I'm still going to take it here over the Foul Knight. But that could be wrong. Like, we could end up in heavily in Kithkin, and I'll be sad I didn't do that. Look, it's a Blackthorn! More tree folk! I don't want any of this. Is there a chance that I run this? Maybe. But... Jump, chicken. Auntie. Urchin, blossoming, assert, bog slithers. I'm getting closer to preferring the black. And, like, maybe splashing the Pyrrhic Strike, because we do have some fixing. Battler's a nice one. But we shall see. Ooh. Klachen is really good right after the Bristlebane. We just passed one, but I'm going to take the Moon Vigil. Too good. Too good. Owies. It's there! It's there, chat! Horribly. Oh, man. Same? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Some good stuff in this pack for us. I guess we're taking Dawn's Light. Wait, I can say Tree Folk for that? Huh. Nah, I'm gonna do this. Ooh. Oh, Blightrot and Auntie Sentence as well? God damn it. Protective response here. For Wanderine Preacher and the Light Archer. Oh, this is very interesting. Safe Right, number 2, and Scarblade Scout. Scarblade's really good with the adherence. I already have a ton of 4-drops. I think I'm supposed to take the Scarblade. Dang. Alright, so we go like base green black. We splash at least the response and strike. The Blackthorn might make it in. Defense, nice. Tilling? I don't really like this card, but... nah. Ew. Aww. Sunderflock and the Lamenter. All right. I might run that. I don't think I'm going to run this. I haven't gotten to play with this card yet. I have had it in decks, but I've not gotten to play with it. The Lamenter was probably a better pick, but given our deck, but I really wanted to do this. Gathering Stone for elves. Wayfinder or Robber for fixing. Nine elves currently. Might get more. Nameless Inversion. Eulogist over sentence number 2. And Stompling. Bog Slithers and Unbury. Damn, I want both of those so badly. I'm gonna take the Unbury. I think the Bog Slithers might be the right pick, but I'm gonna take the Unbury. Oh, never mind. We got just both of them. It's fine. Everything's fine. It wheeled! Okay, now I need fixing. I've got 10 the Sprigs and a Great Forest Druid, but another one would be good. I think we can cut the response at this point. I shouldn't run this. I really shouldn't. It's not necessary. Oh god, there's another one! I have to take the Wicker Mob, but there's another one! I'm so sad. I could have had all the tree folk. Damn. Well, except for like the willow or whatever it is. Might run this. Oh man. This looks like so much fun. I was so tempted to do stupid things with it. Like put in a blackthorn cut like an archer and things. Or a grove guide. All right, I have to get some food. So you think on this. I'm also out of water and tea, so I'll be right back. You think about how you would build this. Let me separate the creatures from the like spells as well, just so you can see the difference things there. I'm gonna count this as a creature just because it poops out creatures later. And then you can sort of see what's going on. Tennis Sprigs could be a creature, but isn't currently. Yeah, +9 with the right creature in Doran, exactly. We're so happy we have the Tramplers, too, although they won't get any bonus from Doran unless we do that. But yeah. Alright. Okay, the food will still be nuking for a little bit. So I gotta go get that in a second. Okay. Hmm. We'll see. Okay. Hey, Scuffle! Welcome, welcome! How were the boxes? But we gave up. Our arena directs were so freaking miserable. I'm just waiting for my food to heat and just dinged, but it's got to go for another 2 minutes, so I'll be right back. We're seeing how we would build this deck. Someone earlier asked as well about like reviewing a commander deck, which the Discord, I'll link the Discord. The Discord has people who can definitely give comments on it, and I will absolutely, if you want me to, there. Usually during stream I'm playing draft a little bit, so I comment less on, you know, someone else's commander deck. We do build commander decks and update commander decks, but that's kind of the thing. But yeah, here's the Discord link, so hopefully that will help. So we get to figure out what we're doing with this one. We were just hoping to get all the trees. Did get, like, the option of a second Lamenter at the end, but we had to take the Wickermonk because we needed more fixing. And I took the Brigid because I really, really wanted to play Brigid. We've had it in decks before, but I've never actually gotten to play it. So it was super fun. I can shift to less of a black base and go for the Kirill too, and then the protective response to maximize our triggers. Which would be really interesting. So that's something to consider. The elves, there are currently 10 elves in here and one shapeshifter. I'll be right back. Whew. All right. Has food. Hmm. So now this is 9 elves and 1 shapeshifter instant. But I do think I want to keep the elves, like the scout and the eulogist, because they're just so important for the adherence. And I might run this telling. Perhaps instead of a defense. Hmm. Nah, I'm not gonna do anything. If I cut this... I have no card draw. 9 elves and a nameless inversion. I want so badly to run all of these cards just for fun. Bridget is probably a cut. Oh, hey, what happened there? Okay, this one. Damn it, I really want to run that card. If I mill all my white sources, we're also in trouble. We do have the Wickermaw and the Druid, but like, oof. Removal magnet is nice. Because again, then they're not removing, like, that's fine. Going to the graveyard, we got on Berry, number 1, and number 2, we have the Moon Vigil and adherence that like creatures in the graveyard. And if they're not killing the Moon Vigil, we're pretty happy. I think I'm supposed to, like, she's just so much better if we can play her on curve. Still good, but, like, I don't think I can guarantee that, so I think we're gonna go something like this, and I think I'm gonna stop agonizing her and just play. There is some merit to, yeah, actually I think we're gonna go 9-6-2. All right. Not a great deck, but it looks like fun, so I'm hoping to have some fun with it. We'll see. We shall see. Well, we have all our colors. Okay, Wicker Maw, what are you finding us? Hey, Biddy, how you doing? It's good value. Merfolk? Merfolk. Mm-hmm. All right. That's a good removal target. Okay. Motherfucker. I faced like 7 of those in the last 2 days. Ooh! Do I wait for them to play something big as well, or do I have to stop the kin binding now, I think. I've got the embrace for later. That was gonna get too out of hand, I think. Oh. Instant regret. Well, I mean, I would have taken several more damage. Like, Huh. Could have gotten in for 2 damage if I didn't use this. Think that's okay? Yeah, the seat has lovely art. Oh! Okay. Alright. I'll take it. Gives you the heebie-jeebies? Yeah. I'd held off to do it at instant speed. They might have had a counterspell. They might not have played anything with 3 mana cost. I don't know. Shit. Sapling Nursery is being discounted by so much. So I can either get a 3/4 Tree Folk and another forest, or I can hold a Blossoming Defense. I do like that this has reach. I think we do this. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Hmm. Hey, Keeb! So if they can make things unable to block, and then they can nuisance to draw cards. I can Blossoming Defense 1. Irritating. And once they finally get their Sunderflock, we're just wrecked. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna try this. Looks like they have something. Hmm. Oh, they have a rare. Another one. Okay. Owies. That sucks for me. I could have not gone for it. There were a few things that punished me, like Seer. Mostly Seer. And of course a rare that I'm not going to play around. And the uncommon puts something on top of library. Oof. Alright, we probably lose this one. That's too bad. So yeah, the brute stops the 3/4 from blocking. Or it doesn't. They don't even have to do that. They can glamour gifter the nuisance and make it so that whenever a creature deals damage, they draw a card. It's rough. It's rough. We are gonna block here. So here comes the gifter. Not ideal. I can't block with it, so we are very dead. And then we're gonna concede. Alright. That was also a lot of land. Alright. No Doran for us yet. I would like to play it sometime. It would be super sweet. I think I have played it in the past, like, once or twice. I can't remember whether it died instantly or not. Their deck was good. And they drew up. Good stuffs. Alright. Oh, man. I don't have... Huh. And we had to mulligan that one as well, right? Yeah. Brutal. Alright. Deck does not want to give us 2 colors of mana after that, in our opening hands, at least. Oh, 2 Oh, Jesus, we're fucked. 2 Kinsbale Aspirant on this play is just misery. With our having a 1/1. Maybe they can't play another creature, lols. Nope, they can. Oh, we have our splash color. So they're gonna double the trigger. Interesting. Oh, they're not going to. Not the swimmer one, anyway. I think I might have doubled the swimmer using itself. Oh yeah, it's so brutal. And we are just drawing forests and nothing else. I think we're dead. I mean, that's my secondary color, which we haven't found yet, but I have to put that away. I wonder if they are mono white. Kaizaki-kun, this is Magic the Gathering. It is very fun, normally. Don't pay any attention to this game. Yeah, okay, let's go to the next one. That was miserable. We've had to mulligan both openers. And then still had a rough time of it. And opponents have been on the plane going crazy. Alright, well. Too bad. I would like to play this game. I've heard it's fun. I really don't like this poetry. How do I just shrug off rotten luck like that? I have chat that keeps me sane. Chat's really funny and kind. That's like one of the major things. The other thing is I'm often more furious than I look. So I'm not actually really shrugging it off. But I get very angry, very you know, very angry with it, but I also recover quickly. That's the second Flitterwing Nooses on turn 1 in a row. Jesus. And with opponents on the play again. Jeez. What the fuck? I'm not gonna get to play this draft at all, am I? I can play the Great Forest Druid, or I can play the Scarblade Scout to start trying to offset the life loss from the flyers. I still didn't put an elf in the graveyard, so the Dignitary doesn't add mana. That fucking sucks. If I play the Druid, I can play the Grove Guide the next turn. I think the Shadow Urchin might be a better play this turn. No. Yeah, this is so shit as an experience of a draft. Hmm. I know, but it's not enough. Like, I need this to block the marrow coming up to some degree. Whatever. I guess we have to try it. Wait, you're saying I could have caught this one? What? So I should play the swamp out first? Son of a bitch. Okay, I didn't read Doran. I only know the like difference in power toughness. God damn it. I needed a land there. It's not like this would add mana, but it would be a 2/3 on the board. How am I playing this? I don't think I'm going to be able to get there, but I think this is one of the ways that I can sort of offset the stuffs and try to get through and draw some more cards. I needed a land in order to be able to do this. Would have been really good. Yeah, I should have had this on the battlefield. It would have been nice if I had read Doran. I was really frustrated with these, so I should have... Oh, come on, just a land. Good day, Mokele. Or Mokele. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing. Oh, from Argentina. Nice. Yes, this is draft. Jesus Christ. A land! A goddamn land! Come on! Oh my god. Well, we weren't gonna draw a land for 3 more frickin' turns, so there's that. We were at 55% lands in deck. This sucks. I'm gonna draw only lands from here on out, and it's gonna suck so hard. Having this out wouldn't have mattered to the rest of the game, unfortunately. I would have liked it, but oh, come the fuck on. This sucks fucking monkey balls. Big, sweaty, hairy monkey balls. I would have loved to play this deck. But opponents have Flitterwing Nuisance ×2. Alright. Fucking sucked. Yeah, it's the only Bark of Doran I've ever seen, save the one where we just, like, crush them. Fuck, that was shit. That deck was way better than it played. We kept having to mull, number one. So we were always down a card. And then, it only wanted to give us 1 color of mana, even then, for the most part. And then opponents just had Flitterwings, like, up the ass, because that was 1 on turn 1 into 2 on turn 1 and 2 on the next one. So, F me, I guess. Alright, there's Twin Flame Travelers. I think that would be the next pick after they're the High Perfect. Arg. More into Morkant's eyes, I will take it. We going on the rails. Alright, this is actually difficult between Reaping and Dose. Because Reaping can't get back Morkant, but Dose can. I still think I'm supposed to take the Reaping. After that, it would be Noggle Robber. Safe Rights over Wicker Maw. It's TJJ. It's beginning to feel a lot like Elf Ball. Yeah, I mean, the keys are like right next to each other. Typing is hard. Yeah, I can give back Elf Lord. Also, I think, you know, we will get potentially other reanimation type effects. And Reaping Will is just one of the better cards. What the hell is a Daydreamer still doing in the pack? Don't really like Extractor, but I think I'm supposed to take it here. Jesus. Even the worst elves right now are decent in this deck because of Eyes and Morkant. And cutting the, anything that might even be perceived as a signal is good. But that goblin, I mean, sorry, that giant really hurt to pass. All right, late embrace here. Percher also in there. Hey, King! She's still drafting. Is Daydreamer... Oh, it's nutty. It's so good. Oh, okay, this is a great pack. I'm gonna take the Changeling here over Eulogist. I do really like Eulogist, but I also really like having access to this, and it is an earlier elf. So, we're gonna grab that. Wayfinder here over Graspling. Oh, I don't want any of this. I don't like Dagger because it's not an actual elf for the Morkant size. But I don't think I want either of these anyway. Well, actually, maybe I want this. I'm gonna try this. That seems like fun. Oh, Chomp's been great for me. There's so many things that it gets rid of. Alright, I'm gonna take an Iron Shield elf here, but there's a lovely little grub for somebody. Let's just don't make me play against it, please. The Elementals deck? That was a while ago. I cannot remember. Oh, was it the traditional one? If so, we went 2-1. We lost to, like, the most nutty goblin deck I've ever seen in the final round. We did take a game off of it, which was really nice, but, it was a gross draft on their part. Really? Oh god, I want the eyes and the... Oh, is the second eyes better than the figure? Shit. The second eyes may be better than the figure. Crap. I think I'm gonna take the Morgan size. I think this might be a mistake, but I'm gonna take the Morgan size. Well, I don't want any of this, so ka-chunk. Where are my elves at? I just passed like the 2 drops. I really wanted those. Figure with Willow is nice, but it's not. I think 2 eyes is just so crazy. But the problem was that there was an Iron Shield elf in the same pack. Oh, okay. Lissalon Informant is a really nice pickup. I would like more of those. Figure's a crazy card, and it might have been the right pick. I mean, Morkins is so crazy, too. You have 2 Rise in real life you can recommend, yeah. Gonna be a key piece of your standard sideboard? Nice. A little bit of a late changeling there. I think we go Midnight Tilling over Wickermaw and Farrier. Since we have the 2 eyes. Morgan size wins games without setup too. You don't really set up with it, you just play. Druid, sure. I do very much like Figure, but I do think the Morgan size was the correct pick. I do think somebody else is also in Elves, though, which is really irritating. I'm not getting this back. Ooh, Blight Rot, too. Third Eye. Very often gets passed. Eclipsed over Great Forest Druid here. I do want more 2-drops, but I can't pass an Eclipsed here. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising that Bree gets passed. Shit, I should take this. She says, doing exactly the opposite. There's a Pitiless Fists in there, too. Bogslithers Part 2 or Vinebread? Hold on. I just passed a Pitiless Fists and, like, another 3-1. And... oh my god. Yeah, we could not take that. Alright, we'll take a Sentence here over Second Archer. And Second Tilling. Although Second Tilling... ooh, Second Tilling. Eh. Okay. On the wheel. Okay. All right. Can I get away with 16 lands, chat? Just cut the extractor and go. I like being able to kill a Morkant, but maybe.
Hello there.
Although technically, no, we have a 6-drop here, and then we also have, like... We have definitely ways to, spend our mana. But I think the 2 druids do mean it's fine to do that. I have the Chomper for an enchantment. That doesn't deal with flyers. I only have 2 embraces for the flyers, and these don't take care of big uns. I've got a command. That does work. But I like the aim and the changeling. I usually like having 2 just because, again, like, opponents have artifacts and enchantments that I very much want to get rid of most of the time in best of 1. I'm gonna keep this. All right, we are gonna cut the aim, and then I'm gonna cut a land. Or I'm just gonna run 41 and be like, whatever. All right, here we go. Ah. Yeah, I'm going to flood. It's just the way it goes. But if I went down to 16, I would be screwed. Thanks, Summer! Alright, I want a cookie. I don't have cookies. I have Pop-Tarts. That would work. Alright. While we're waiting, I'll be right back. Alright, this is good. Alright, here we go. Forest. Goblin. You don't say. Torch it. All right. Dang it! Seriously? Okay. Yeah, I just put the 2 removal on the bottom of the library and they play a second Curse Crafter. Oh, both of our Bog Slitter's Embraces are now on the bottom. That sucks. Unlucky. Oh well. This was why I was considering blocking with the elf, because it's better to get back. But we can just get back the Morkans. Okay. I really want to save this for when they do the Boggart Mischief. But I don't think I can. No, you do not have bloodline bidding. Oh, thank God. Okay. Could copy Morkans. That'd be adorable. I think we copied Loyalist. Blackthorn's annoying, and I could have killed that, but the Death Toucher is draining me, and I really don't want that. Oh, they have Corrupt's commands? Alright. Alright, that's crazy. it was more that like I played command, they play command. It was just an interesting sequence. Gotta go get Pop-Tarts. All right. Here we go. Triple curse crafter. Oh no, wait, they got it back up. No, right. Double. You're right. This isn't the best elf deck we've ever had. We've had some crazy elf decks. But the thing that's nice about an elf deck this late into the stream is that I don't have to think for shit. I just play them. David Humphreys, thank you so much for the subscription on YouTube. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Brain off, go fast, turn left, yeah. Yes, exactly. I've been next 10 streams. Thank you so much. It's that kind of day. Might be able to kill the nuisance with the Morkant if they don't play another creature. Oh yeah. Take that as revenge, you jerk of a card previously. Blech. Yeah, it feels so good after getting wrecked by that. Good game, I'm sorry. Although if you're not gonna concede, then I'm not sorry at all. Best control. Yes, Morgan Eyes is an elf. If only that was one of the OPs we lost to previously, who also got the, like, turn 1 Little bugger flyer. So they could have had the 2/2 flash, by the way, when I played the Morkant with their just the 1/1 on the board, but yeah. Dorgatus, I'm so sorry. Yeah. But if you're just before a box, at least you netted gems by a lot, I think. No, the perfects in particular are in the lore. The elves have an obsession. They're basically like fascists in the original Lorwyn, and they have an obsession with perfection and beauty, and they are absolutely nutty. And gross. In Shadowmoor, they're better, but in Lorwyn, they were absolute assholes. All right. Here's a hand I can't keep. It's so beautiful, but I have no lands. Holy crap. Well then. Did I just draw another land? After milling 3? Jesus. Oh my god! What the actual fuck? Well, that was 5 lands in a row. Cool. You know what? Fine. Eh. Well. Not the worst draw. Alright. They still have 3 cards in hand. We just drew so many lands. Yeah, exiled. Rough. That's not gonna do enough. That is. I think we still copy this. Okay, there are 6 lands left and 22 cards. Cool beans. Pardon me. Alright, let's see what happens here. Oh, yeah. Well, I was gonna double block there, and then, maybe I lose both, but I get the Tristan's back, and yeah. Gross. No, we don't need to do that. Because we can just get back the Tristans and do all the things, and that's... The Surveil is really giving us, a lot right now. I don't think that's correct. We have the loop off of the Elf Lord and the Tristan's Command.
Hello there.
Howdy. Hey, I'm cute and fluffy. How you doing? That sounded weird. I hear ya. they can block an exile if they want. They don't want. I didn't Chompling Changeling there because they still had the mana open to use the Spiral on the 1/1. Now they don't, though. So that's pretty good for me. Yeah. Good game. Whew. Elves be elvesin. Whew. Gross. More can. Maybe Elfish Champion is too cruel against anybody playing green. Ah. Merc. Feels like it does hose like specific players, but again, green is one of the more powerful colors in EDH, so okay. A little bit of a weaker hand, but could take Glutton there. It's not bad. But I can't guarantee that I'll find my enchantment removal in time to deal with that. If I want to kill this by blighting, that's fine. Eclipsed. Oh, they have the sleeve. Oh, that's cute. Well, shit. There goes Tristan's. I thought about it. I don't need to. I wanted the druid up to be able to block in case they drew some, like, go wide, like, the rare, for example, +1/+1 to all their creatures. Ugh, Morkant is really bad against that card. And the auntie. Hmm. No, I would have only made it a 1/1. I would have had to tap these 3. God damn it. Alright. I am eventually going to need this land for the Morkan size. I might need to do it now. Yeah, Loyalists can get back the command, so we should be doing okay. Do I want to attack here? I think so. Okay. Hmm. Playing this out was good. I think I like having a little bit of a life gain on here. No attacks on the turn. Okay. How greedy is this? So I can discard to keep the Iron Shield. Or I could just play this out next turn. I'm gonna play this out. Kind of a 4/4. Something that can make something not block. I'm gonna be at 16. Brawler is not... Like, I'd rather just block with this and keep this, which is harder for them to deal with next turn. Having more mana is also pretty good for me, given that I want a Tristan's, and Tristan costs with the Druid, etc. Okay, we just attack. Yeah, Brawler's ability is absolutely redundant. I just wanted to make sure I had a creature up, and it was harder. It was just by 1 toughness harder to deal with. I also want to make sure I still had 6 mana in case they killed the Loyalist, so that we could be able to cast the Tristans. To some degree. I mean, it was just like, I mean, it's not that I don't lose the tree that way. It's just by keeping it up or by tapping it. It's just, it felt better to keep that one. It would be fine to play the 4-2. I didn't need to. They were dead on board Upwind Sword. They were literally dead on board. If I played the Eclipsed Elf, that's just BM. Look at what I still had. I don't know what a weed soda is, but I've got a sparkling water. I don't think we have any losses. I think we're like 4 or 5 wins. I don't know. I don't pay attention to my record until it's like the end. Unless we're doing really poorly, in which case I watch it so that I make sure I get to 3 wins would be best. Because there's such a huge gap between 2 and 3 wins. Yay, food. I can cancel and try and figure it out. But okay, let's see. Am I the only elf ball deck that doesn't have Craterhoof in it? Is that what I'm gonna do? This deck is doing really well. We're just play cards. Do-do-do. Could definitely lose to a Kithkin deck. They have enchantment removal. Access to multiple pieces. I could have bog slithered that. I don't think it's worth it. I could have not attacked with the 4-2, but I think the trade is fine. Son of a bitch. My Morkant's eyes. Yeah, they have access to the enchantment removal. Darn. Alright, we're gonna wait for a bit. I played this out on purpose because I really do want the 6th. Fuck. Alright, time to draw our enchantment removal. But that is not my enchantment removal. But it's a really good card because it can get back Morkan's eyes. Motherfucker. Alright, it's really time to draw our own Chomping Changeling. And draws them in the first 14 cards. With the mana to play them. Yeah, we're getting wrecked by crazy cards. And lands. Alright, we lose. That's a pairing I can't deal with. Turn 5, Kin Biting into turn 6, Chronicle. Must be nice. Next. I don't think I can keep this. If I were guaranteed a 3rd land, maybe, but I don't think I can keep this. Hey, Sunday Cat, have fun! Where were you, you jerk? Jesus. I want to take the Twin Flame. This takes away at least one play. Jesus. It's a crazy hand. All the mana they could want. Yeah, that was a rough hand to see. They're gonna get to harmonized. And then draw out, like, just draw out of this completely. Mm. Yeah, we had to mulligan because we couldn't find our second color. Yeah, we may not make it with the trophy with this one. Opponents have had some crazy draws. Son of a bitch. Why? On the splash? Like, what the fuck? They're in an elemental deck, and they've drawn perfect mana for Temur, and they've drawn the splash changeling. Oh my god, this has been a really painful set of games here. Meanwhile, nobody's actually playing any enchantments for me to destroy. And or at least I don't. They are. I never see it when they are. Oh god damn. Can I take them off of any colors with the Bogslither's Embrace? No, I don't think so. You know, last game, yeah, with the Chronicle and the Kin Binding. Yeah, we've lost this one, unfortunately. So something I don't think we should have lost to, but they just draw the drew perfect. I'm off both greens. We can still draw two. Okay, now they're gonna be able to draw four. Okay. That's a lot of land. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, our opponents draw their chompers when they need to. We do not. And this opponent drew perfect mana, and even if we like took apart the elemental triggers, perfect mana and perfect draws. The opening hand was just sick too. Like, oh well. Oh, Arena. You are funny. No, we've lost so hard. There's no way, conceivable way that I can win this game. Absolutely none. Yeah, on the face of it, we should have beaten that deck, but their draw was just too good, and we were down a card, and they had the exact answers for all the things. So, you know. Not so new for us. Oh well. Okay. Well, they're on the play. Wish we'd had that Bog Slither's Embrace there that we just put on the bottom, but oh well. If they have the blight thing, this goes a little bit poorly. They have +2/+2, also goes a little bit poorly. If I just let this go... Nah. They do have it. Okay. Two cards left in hand. I mean, they were on the play, and that's a huge benefit here. They always draw it. I swear to God. They always draw their enchantment removal against us. This is so crazy. Okay. Alright. The Morkants have been super shy. Alright. No, my Tristans. God damn it. Alright. Because I don't want the cavalry to die right now. I will consider soon. Oh, God. Why? The last 18 cards of our deck. Reaping... Oh, fuck me. Reaping Willow, 2 Morkans, 2 Morkans Loyalist, Charming Changeling, Lysalana Informant, Iron Shield Elf, and Boxwither's Embrace, and Requiting Hex. Almost pump it twice. I'm gonna play this out because if I get one more land, I do pump it twice. Oh, come on! 2 of them and they get to draw a card? What the hell? Oh, God. Brutal. This is the worst card right now. Worst card to draw except for another... Like, even another land would have been better. This fucking sucks, man. They're just gonna get to replay something and draw a card, and I just... No Morkans, no... Oh, God, and the worst draw. Worst draw. They have no 2-drops. Oh. Any of the other actual cards in the deck would have been better. What do you mean we could kill Champ? Oh, because they blocked with the goddamn... Oh my God, you're absolutely correct. You're so right. They still had a card in hand, though. They still had a card in hand. Lord did trade, you're right. They still had a card in hand, so I went for the other thing, thinking that they might have had a trick. Oh, you're so right. We saved the 4-2 instead, I know, because they had a card in hand and I thought they might have a trick to go for it. But I could have tried. Oh, damn, we got there! No, they scoop anyway here because they are dead. The cavalry pumps this and they're dead. They can't put out enough creatures. we had enough creatures to pump, and they had to play multiple things. But if I killed again, they had a card in hand and all the mana. Like, so if I went for pump on this, and they had a way to save this, for example, or even the champions, then it just went so badly. So I chose to save this. I could have tried, given that they blocked with this, to do that. Oh, that was too close. Yeah, the 6/6 does have a play under it. All right, we're 6-2 for people who are actually worried about the record. But oh god. It was pausing, so I thought they might have something. Again, if they can even just like +2/+2 the lords, then I don't think I get there. But this way I at least have a decent number of attackers that can pump. I don't know. Oh, yeah. It might have still been correct to do the other way. I have no idea. It's just that they had the card in hand, so I was thinking they were going to be able to kill the 4/4 that was getting through. Or at least pump something. Opponent's on the play again. Oh, gross. I am so sorry. So they could have the 4/2 to block. How much do I care? I think we don't attack. I think we just play Vinebread. And Morkant's Eyes. What's this? A punch? Yeah, it's a punch. Okay. Sure. Gross. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. They could have stuff here. Like a 4-2 flash elf. But I think we just, oh god. That felt so brutal. Oh god. Yeah, seriously. For us, that was a must be nice. That was so stupid. There's the trophy. 7-2 is our final thing. Ugh. Dear God. That felt pretty much as bad as the game with the kin binding into the Chronicle. It is magic, but ew. What happened? We destroyed the opponent with Morkants. Because we played a Great Forest Druid on 2. On 3, they played a Moonglove Extractor. And then we played Morkant and just eliminated it. Then they played a 4-3 Kithkin. And we started to make it tiny. They eventually were able to punch the Morkant. They used a pump spell and then a punch spell to kill the Morkant. Unfortunately, it was already at 1 toughness, so we drew the second Morkant and then killed it, and it was not okay. Oh, we just crushed that person. It was brutal. Like I said, almost to the degree that the kin binding or whatever the enchantment is with the Chronicle was for us. It was crazy. Oof. Let's open some packs. All right. So most of these will be jammies, because we have 99.4% of the set. Might get a mythic or so. If we get a mythic. If we get 2, we'll have a choice. Otherwise, we'll just see what we get. Boop. Dolmen Gate, a special guest. That one's pretty sick and, Unlimited. All right, 6 more. Okay, wild cards it is. Woo. I just need 6 more. Oh, wait. No, I didn't want to rank up. I was at 660. I wanted to go to 666. Come on. All right, fine. Okay, so let's raid somebody because it's been 8.5 hours. And I probably should sleep because I do have things to do later on today, technically today, because it's 3:38 in the morning. So check out the YouTube when you get a chance. If you missed a moment and you want to see it, including us get crushed by that kin binding and chronicle, it was that's the YouTube link there. If you like it, consider liking and subscribing. It helps with the channel and it's free. Additionally, there are box openings there. Our Lorwyn Eclipsed collector booster box opening was pretty sweet. And then we have edited drafts. We have arena directs where we win boxes and don't win boxes, and arena opens where we win money and don't win money. Unfortunately, we have not been able to capitalize on this arena direct for Lorwyn Eclipsed. I'm really sad about it, but I think spending any more money on it would be irresponsible for me. If I had all the money in the world, I would totally do more. But I'm gonna be wise with my finances. I think 6 attempts with no boxes is, cannot do more. I'm so sorry. But I hope all of you get to chance like to play again and do some boxing. So anyway. Let's go raid somebody awesome. If anybody has any recommendations, we will take those. In theory. Who is online? We've got Andre Mingucci, doing Modern Merfolk. We have, Turd Gobbler doing Mythic Ranked. I don't know if it doesn't look like draft. It looks like standard. You're the best too, Matt Denny. We can do Gobbler. All right, it's standard. There's also somebody called Laser GG who is doing Monday drafts, whom I've never rated. If that makes... Oh, there's also Empathosaurus. No, Empathosaurus is doing standard too. Laser GG? Okay, let's do Laser GG because I've never rated this person. And they are doing drafts, so let's hope that's... I can send you to a fun drafter. What? Why is it not show? Oh, there's a 4 where the A should be. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. All right, so we're gonna start that raid. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It was a great day for the a pretty great day for the drafting. Just really brutal on the arena direct. I tried as many times as I was able to. Thank you so much for taking that journey with me. Hopefully it made you feel a little bit better about the times that you didn't box. Although I hope you actually did box for a lot of the other times. Yeah. Sad that we didn't get a box for this set because there's a lot of cards that I want, but such is life. I suppose we had to get sort of unlucky after the deck because we've gotten boxes from Final Fantasy and Bloomborough and OTJ and so on and so forth, so I suppose I can't be too greedy. And Edge of Eternities, and yeah, 5 boxes from Edge of Eternities. That was sweet. With like 3 attempts. Yeah, that was brutal. Like, we've gotten very lucky in the past, so I'm not too upset about this. All right, but we didn't get any Avatar, and we didn't get any Lorwyn Eclipse currently. So there's hot times and less hot times, I guess. Anyway, have a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. We're gonna raid now, and yeah, love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you here and on YouTube. Mwah! Here we go.